Good morning, my beautiful people. Good morning. How are we all today? We doing good? Good morning, Bama. Good morning, Messy Jesse. How are we today? We good today? How are we on the beautiful Monday? So, we got some more BS from Cow Lady that we're gonna go over. We got some BS from Whiteboy. And today, that's good to hear. Good to hear. And also today we have an update on Mr. Anderson. I hear you, Messi. I do. I really do. But I have found something that completely pisses me off. But yep. Today's topics are white boy. We are here. It's Monday all day. I hear you. But today we are gonna, like I said, today's topics are Miss Daisy. What's up, KC girl? uh, Miss Daisy, White Boy, and an update on Mr. Anderson. Um, I did get a. We're gonna go over the update on Mr. Anderson here in a minute first, because I am me, and that's what I do. Woo. Let's see, where are we? Let's. Mr. Anderson is the someone who's been missing in my area since the 31st of August. He was at a friend's house. They were having a little drinking. And he contacted a friend of his, and the morning he got reported missing, and that was the last anybody's heard. I did get a hold of his daughter, um, and let her know that if she has any information on him, to please let me know so I could get it out there. She currently does not have any information other than what has already been put out there. He is this young man you see on my screen. Um, he was partying in a little backwards town called Nico. It's a very small community, like very very small. The police went to his friend's house. She's been social media dark since the police showed up. His daughter is still actively looking, and it's been almost a month now that he's been missing. And any information that anybody from my area can produce out there, please get a hold of 518-736-2100. That is the local sheriff's department number. But yeah, like I said, not much to go on. Unknown what he was wearing that day. He did drink, but our small town, there ain't really much to do other than drink. So, um, we really don't have much right now on him. He doesn't like to stay home, but he's usually seen around town of Gloversville, New York. Seen around town, walking around, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. So he likes to be outside a lot. So there's nothing wrong with that. But other than that, I mean, there really ain't much to go on. He does have a cell phone, but unknown whether or not it's on or off at this time. There's really nothing to go on here. And it's sad and disheartening because his daughter is one of my friends. Um, and it's very sad and disheartening because of it. Good morning, good morning. But please, if you see this, if you live in the Fulton County, New York area, and you see this young man, please notify the local PD. Good morning, Jessica. But definitely, please. Like I said, not really much other than he likes to hang out, other than he likes to walk around and hang out with friends. And, basically, he doesn't like to stay home a lot unless it's bedtime, which, of course, there's nothing wrong with that. So if you could please keep an ear out, that'd be awesome. But we are going to go over Miss Crazy Daisy's bullshit. Because yesterday I was scrolling and this asshole, I'm gonna rewind. Some people in her comment section um are saying that Brandy is guilty of what I really don't know. So we are gonna go over commentary on this video here, and then we are going to go over and listen in on give what the fuck just happened. Stupid shit. We are gonna go give commentary on um Whiteboy as well. Good evening, Terry T. Thank you for being here, everyone. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna listen to Miss Daisy's stupid mouth, and then we're going to go and hear what Whiteboy told his old lady last night through a GTL call, which is a jailhouse call. So let's start this and see where it goes.
Um, how is everybody doing today? Hey, Innocence, how are you?
I'm sorry, I did not catch that. What, Bama? Did she try to strike you? Not by the looks of it. The last time I had gotten a strike was strike warning April 24th, 2022. I have no current strikes or anything right now. So she striked crime lines and lies. What a bitch. She really needs to leave her alone. But I am leaving her chat up today because a lot of people are very, very rude and disgusting towards Monkey's mother. And no, that
I do
number
want to
is
address a
not
few
correct on
things.
there. Wow, Andrew, it's only 11 p.m. here in Australia. It's an early live for you here. Well, yes, definitely, Terry. I went early today because the kids are in school. It's a Monday, and I have the whole house to myself. The wife's at work. So I decided I was going to continue on with this story about Miss Brandy because it seems to be that she's being attacked by a lot of people. And I don't think that is proper. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Autumn Breeze. Hey, Laura P. Hey, Audrey. Hey, Sweets as Candy. Hey, Kilbister. Laura P. Hash Brown. Tree. Creasy Preasy. Susie Spears. No, trust no one. Boy, ain't that the truth. That is not the truth. I don't know what is. Trust no one. Hey, Zigzag. Hey, Bella Star and Alice. Sarah and Audrey D.
Jessica, I
And
agree.
let's see what else we got in here.
Let me turn
I've
this
been trying
down.
to stay off these YouTube streets just to get my blood pressure down a little bit. Cricket Arrow, Blank Screen, MC
There we
Licklick,
go.
Abigail Raindrop, Marita, Lily Bose, Debbie Nelson, Abigail, Lucky Star WR, Tams. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? So I wasn't going to get on the YouTube streets for the whole weekend. I was going to take a rest.
You need to take a long rest, Miss Daisy, definitely, because you're out of pocket and out of line.
But some told me to get on there. Hey, Dislikes. So I got a few things that I want to address. First off, if you guys do not like me and you want to run, and I'm not talking about people in here, but the people who unsubscribe for me, if you want to run off and unsubscribe every time you get mad or you hear a rumor about me, then don't come back. And that's just all I got to say about it. Just don't come back.
Well, Miss Daisy, if you didn't say things that were wrong and mean and try to justify your actions for saying something like saying shit, then maybe people want to unsubscribe from you. Maybe if you just sat there and owned up to your mistakes, a lot of people might like you.
Well, tell Prayer Garden to call Rhonda Lynn. Tell Prayer Garden to call disability. I don't draw disability. Jinky said a lot of stuff last night that was mad. I did, when I first got hurt, get workers' comp. But other than that, I've not got anything else. You can call.
Darling, you got workers' comp. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's fine. Do you. Sorry you got hurt. But listen, it is what it is.
I don't draw anything like that. Jinky said anything she could do last night to hurt me because she was mad because of Chillbilly. Because I told about Chillbilly being arrested for assault. So that's what she was mad about. So you can take it and run. Tell her to do whatever she wants to do, or if they want to call or whatever, tell them to go for it. Because I guarantee they'll be like, nobody's. She's not. I cannot be a nurse. I can
Just, Andrew, just call her gossip, not gospel. I love it. I love it.
still not have a license and draw disability. You can't do that. Look it up. Anyways, long story short, her guardian can run off at that mouth because she always does. Nothing big. I don't pay attention to her. I don't go over into her live anymore. She's mad because she got kicked off of
All right,
Cow Patty
Lisa.
Pile on the farm. That's another thing I want to address. Um, Dolly was a little bit upset over people using his island thing, and I understand because it is his original thing, Dolly Vision, and the guy's a genius. I mean, he knows how to do stuff, and so he said for us to just change the title. So the title of the new show is going to be Cow Patty Pile on the.
So, my question to my community here, I am reading one of her members, Chrissy Prissy. PG said Brandy was guilty. Guilty of what? That is my question.
Farm. Hey, I want her to touch. What?
Good morning,
PG said
Canada,
Brandy was
Canadian
guilty.
rookie.
What? Oh no. Okay, so that's one thing I did come on here to address. It's because I really listen. I love Brandy. Y'all know that. I have high respect for her.
Hi.
But I feel like
She just said she has high respect for Brandy. If you have high respect for somebody, why'd you disrespect her like that? Over a simple, bloody, over a simple, bloody question. A simple little thing. A simple thing. And you disrespected her and allowed Donnie Wells to do the same. How is that having respect for somebody? I don't understand it. I don't. And thank you all for being here. Peekaboos and all. But how are you going to have respect for somebody and then disrespect them like the way you did? It's That's all it was a simple question. Was a simple thing. And you're going to disrespect and then you're going to disrespect her. Allow Donnie Wells to disrespect her and then go up and say, "Oh, I have high respect for her." No, you don't. You just want this, young lady. You lost a lot of subscribers, a lot of that cash because of why? Because you disrespected a mother of a child that brought you money. And then you're going to say, "I have respect, high respect for the said." No, you don't. No, you don't. Why you lying? She has zero respect. I'd hate She has zero respect. I'd hate to see how she treats people she don't respect. I agree. I hate to see it too. I don't really want to see it. But don't forget, this is coming from the same woman in my last live who said I was a scumbag. Just so you all know. young lady, Andrew, you are being way too. Hang on a minute. Way too polite. I may be way too polite, but it's way too early to get nasty.
Like she's being influenced by a lot of bad people right now, and she doesn't even realize it.
Influenced by a lot of bad people. Influenced by a lot of bad people. Somebody tell me where. Really? How is she being influenced by a lot of bad people? By asking a question. Asking a simple question. Asking her to do a simple thing is being influenced by bad people. Okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. I don't understand how that's being by her asking a simple thing. By Brandy asking Cal Patty a simple thing is being influenced by other people. Okay, you want to talk about this? We'll talk about this. Let's talk about how you and Rep had that whole thing set up. At least that's the word on the streets, anyway. Where you're sitting there talking about Rep, this, that, and everything else. How it was. Let's talk about the rumor that you and him did that. You and Rep got into that together and planned that whole item. Let's talk about that. That's what I want to know. Is that just rumor? Or is that just truth? Because if it is, that's kind of scumbaggery to sit there and blame other people for your misdeeds. What's up, B? So, and if you want to know something, it's called deflecting. That's what you're doing. Morning, Justin. How are you? How are the babies? Hopefully, everything at home is going good for you. But seriously, Cow Patty, listen, okay? I'll tell you right now. All right? You're mean, you're disrespectful, and you're deflecting the factor is you screwed up. And I'm going to call you on it. Uh, you have to give respect to get respect. Brandy has earned all our respect for her and her family. She honestly, yeah, I agree. She honestly is a. She's honestly a scumbag after what she did. Brandy is such a sweet woman who is hurting. I felt felt asking Daisy not to associate certain things with. I felt asking Daisy not to associate certain things with Monkey is not a lot to ask. I agree. I agree. I agree. Brandy is her own. Brandy has her own brain. She thinks for herself and don't need other people to tell her what she should do. I would not want my missing child's name to be on a channel with Don who oh damn. But definitely I agree. I 110% agree. But let's hear some more from deflecting cow patty.
They're using her to hurt me,
Uh-oh.
and
There you go.
so there was a channel that I struck because
Using her to hurt me. They're using her to hurt you. Nobody likes her, Andrew. She doesn't take accountability. Cuddles the wells, bashes Brandy. Justin, I agree. I do. No, I listen. I had no problems with her whatsoever, even on her bad days, at all. And then I come across, then I hear this what happened, and now my respect for her is null and void. Because how are you going to disrespect a grieving mother by a simple request? Y'all, fair warning today. I got a pass. I'm probably going hog wild today, FYI. All right, Dynamite, just be careful. I don't want to put you in timeout. And then people in our chat want to say that Brandy is guilty. Guilty of what? Being a mother, giving a damn about her child. Jesus. Oh, not in here. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say. But all right, let's see what else this woman has to say.
Because when she came up on the panel, I knew it was not going to be good. I knew it when I seen her in the back chat that, oh no, this is not going to be good. So I put the video in private, as you all know, because I didn't want to.
You didn't put the chat in private. You don't. You really ought to. Yo, listen. You really need to get away from all them pheromones and stop eating them and stop eating that peyote off them animals off that cow dung. I'm just saying. Apart from monkey, which is heartbreaking. I agree. I agree. It is very heartbreaking. She thinks Brandy was sent by people. Was sent by people. She won't accept the reason she came was because of what happened on her own channel. I agree, Justin. I agree. She was at work. She looked for her child. She didn't even want his name or face attached to bad stuff. And I agree. She doesn't need Don and Candace are guilty of being POSs, yet she sucks that shit out of their ass. Exactly. Let them have it. Let them have it.
I just didn't want to see it go down. I thought she was going to be rude to Dawn. And so I was like, I'm not going to put this conversation up here for the world. Well, like we all know, I got hacked. The video was put in private. I got hacked by Brett, and Brett gave it to another creator. And because of that, a lot of YouTubers has been using that to attack me, right? Saying that I was mean to Brandy. So I
4 suspects in the case, 2 are in jail. That's a lot further than that's good. That's good as long as they have suspects and that something can be done. It is heartbreaking to see a mom or any parent or anybody who is missing a family member, and then you got a nasty woman who wants to associate that with evil things. She wasn't hacked. I believe she let it go up for the cash she might make. Exactly. The Wells are using Daisy, and Daisy is using the Wells. Exactly. Exactly. But here's my thing, everyone, okay? Here's my thing. My thing is this, okay? I wouldn't attack you if I didn't, if, I'm not attacking you. I am giving my opinion and my commentary over the nasty things that went on one of your lives. And if you want to take that as me attacking you, Miss Daisy, so be it. But if you want me to attack you, okay, I can. She wasn't hacked. Daisy lied. Rep. Hang on, I gotta wait for it to pop on the big screen. Rep what? Has the rep? Wait, there it is. Rep had the link that you dropped earlier, Daisy. Exactly. And there's a wonderful thing about this, okay? If I could pop over my screen again, I would, but I'm not going to. But this is what it is, okay? There's this wonderful thing there on Restream and StreamYard. There's with people, you can see who's in the back. There's 3 little dots. It gives you the options to remove, kick from it. So you didn't have to let him be there. You chose to let him be there. I have been following Monkey's case here in Australia away from YouTube, and I know there are suspects in jail. Thank you, Terry. Mrs. T. Brandy goes where she wants to get the word out about her missing son. Mrs. T, I agree. I mean, that is a lot more than what I can say for the Wells. They're going to where they could get this. Daisy said she talked to Brandy after the interview. Brandy called her out and she said they never spoke after she was on her panel. Daisy flat out lied again. Bazinga. Bazinga. There you go. That is my problem with Daisy. And then as we are reviewing and going over the commentarying her live and calling and giving opinions about what she has done, okay? She gets into my chat and calls me a scumbag. Okay? I guess I'm a scumbag. Look at this, guys. I'm going bald. Oh my god. That is horrid. But yeah, I guess I'm a scumbag because I'm giving my opinions and commentary over your stuff. Okay. She calls us all names. But why? 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 What's the point in it? But back to the shit show.
I put the video back out for everyone to see actually what really happened. That what really happened there.
Okay. You put the video back out for everybody to see what happened. All they saw was Don Wells deflecting and not refusing to answer questions about Summer. Okay. And then a young lady whose son is missing requesting that you do not mention her son with SA. And you went 0 to 100 real quick. She ran calling wildfire. Welcome. She's a paranoid nutcase on a power trip. Well, her power trip's going down because, um, you're disrespecting a mom who only wants her son found. And that's bullshit. It's either Daisy Way or the highway. No, 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 no. That ain't how I play this. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. More Daisy's BS.
And so the point of the matter is that I don't even know what was wrong with Brandy, to be honest with you. Why she wanted to come up here. Like, she could have messaged me in private about this because I have her on Facebook Messenger.
We all heard it, Daisy, and still the consensus is you are disrespectful, and so is Don. Exactly. Fox, welcome. Here's my thing, okay? Here's my thing, okay? You did a live talking about SA. You mentioned her son's name in said live. So Brandy took it upon herself to get up there and tell you and request this to your face, not to mention her son's name in a live that you are talking about SA in. And that's a problem. An email could take days to get back to. A text message could take days to get back to. Exactly. So still not justified. You still not justified your reaction to a simple request. Still don't see the justification in it.
But instead, she chose to come up here when I had Don Wells, and I felt like she was very influenced, whether she says she was or not. I feel like she was. She's in a bad place right now, I think.
Influenced. Influenced. Did you hear the word? Influenced. I hope Brandy sues her for repeating over and over is slander. Exactly. But influenced. Influenced. The only thing that influenced her is you made a boo boo and you don't want to own it. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. Exactly.
Think. Um, so I struck the channel that stole my material. I put a strike on her, and she posted up. So she went to Brandy and I guess complained about it. And Brandy put a video up saying that it was her material that
So you struck somebody for commentary over your shit, and she went elsewhere to talk about what happened, and you struck that channel for her speaking. Stephanie in with Brandy is desperate to find her baby. Unlike the Wells don't put anything out towards finding that little girl. If Brandy was in the content, then she holds copyright too. Thank you very much, Justin. Let's see. Yeah, it is very crazy. Extremely. But let's keep going.
she that I stole. Like, why Brandy is doing that to me, I have no clue why she's doing it.
Bull! Bullshit! Bull. You disrespected her on the highest of levels. And you don't understand why she retaliated? Oi, the Wells knows where. Yes, exactly, Bama. But come on, we're not done yet. Let's keep it going. Hey, I didn't even play any of that. I'm sorry, guys. I was listening and not playing. I'm sorry. Um, I listen. You got to listen to this, man. It's twisted. You got to listen to this shit. The cow manure out this lady's mouth.
Like, why Brandy is doing that to me, I have no clue why she's doing it.
I
But
rewound it a minute or
the
two.
material was mine and it was stolen. That was mine. She doesn't just because she comes on a panel doesn't mean she owns what's on that panel. That's like if I go on Prayer Gardens and talk on Prayer Gardens, she could play it all day long because I came up on her panel. So yes, it was the stolen content that was used. We all know that this Crime Lines girl don't like me, right? She come up on my panel and got kicked off, and ever since then she's been trying.
Hey, Daisy, 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 darling. Why are you talking about stolen content, bro? You know, you can't just share with people. Can't just share with the people. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to pop up, Justin, and I'll read it. But you can't just share with the people. Justin says, nobody in the true crime that I can think of likes you, Daisy. Exactly. If Cow was on PG, Cow can use her own. Exactly. Even Jinkies told on her saying she doesn't believe the Wells was using them for money. Ooh. I heard content out of her mouth. If I hear content out of her mouth, I'm going to lose it. I agree. She doesn't get along with any auntie. I'm confused, but it's okay. But okay, let's get back into this. Let's make sure I put it back on screen before I change my page again. AB, good
And
morning.
if she continues to use
Good to
my
see you.
content, I will continue to strike her. And 3 strikes you're out. Okay. So
Hey, Miss Daisy. Good to see you, AB. Good to see you. But hey, Miss Daisy. Um, I tell you a little secret. Technically it's 4 strikes because you got your initial warning and then 3 strikes after. Um, but that's beside the point. And just so you know, you could strike all you feel. Because at the end of the day, if YouTube does not, at the end of the day, she can appeal to YouTube about what's going on. And if they don't find that it is absolutely against their guidelines, then they'll get their channel back. How do you think I obtained mine back? Because my stuff was not. Good morning, everyone. My stuff, I got shut. This channel got shut down for a month, and I got it back because I appealed YouTube, and I got it back after a month, and that was two. And that was after 2 weeks of letting it go, and then appealed once for them to go over it, and then waiting the initial 2 days to have it back. I mean, 2 weeks. Sorry. Wake up, Daisy. You know darn well they know what happened this summer, and if they don't, they sure don't show much concern about finding her. Bam! There it is. Hold on. I think her channel is in danger too. True is a danger to true crime. I would like to see her gone, to be honest. Well, yes, most indubitably. Not being an ass, but
oh, that's right. Okay. The point of the matter is that they are taking a very vulnerable person, a very hurt person, a very confused person, and using her as a weapon to hurt me.
a weapon. Using her as a weapon? Seriously? 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 Using her as a weapon. Do you believe half the malarkey that comes out your jib line? Oh yeah, Ellie Mae, we know it. There's lives where there's the live where she was trashing Brandy got taken down midstream. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey Justin, don't worry. I went over the whole damn thing the other day. Feel free to use if you like. Hold on, I forgot to hit the damn thing again. I'm just so in tune and trying to figure out how she's gonna justify this.
and using her as a weapon to hurt me. Um, I felt like I was very respectful to Brandy after the way, things were said up on the panel. I felt like I was very respectful to her. But of course, people are going to take it and run with it, and that's okay because
Very respectful. Name one part after Brandy made that simple request where she was respectful. Name me one part after Brandy made that request where she was respectful to Brandy. I agree. She thought she wasn't live just goes to show she never believed them at all. Exactly. Exactly, Justin. None of that was respect.
that's what happens when creators get jealous or what have, you know, they're all mad because I'm friends with Dawn and Candace and they're coming after me.
No one, no one cares that you're friends with Don and Candace. No one gives a shit. Okay? Thank you, Ellie Mae. No one cares. You're deflecting. People are mad at you because the way you treated Brandy, not because you're in bed with Don and Candace. What's up, Selena? Yeah, everyone's jealous you're friends with Don. Nobody cares you're friends with Don and Candace. No one. Selena. But again, no one cares. But you do know birds of the feather. Birds of the feather flock together.
So, what other better thing to do than to use another missing child's parent to do it? But I
Yes. Yes, Miss Daisy. Yes, Miss Daisy. Us other creators are going to go out there, snag a woman who is out there trying to find her son and redirect her attention from being out there trying to find her son and redirect her to go after you. Make it make sense. Anyone. Brandy works her ass off supporting her family, does not beg for money like some people do. Thank you. But make it make sense. You're telling me a creator went out there, disturbed a mother trying to find her son, just to redirect her to you to start shit. Whoa! It's going to be a long fucking day. The people in her chat can't. Her chat. The people are in her chat to laugh at her. I got told pretty much.
don't think Brandy knows that she's being manipulated right now and used to hurt me. And I'm okay with that because I generally do still care about Brandy. But the
Who's manipulating? Who's manipulating? I'm not. I'm pretty sure the other bigger YouTubers that are here on my channel today or not. So who's manipulating who, honey? If we wanted to hurt you, we'd cut you deeper than, sending a mother who actually gives a shit about her children, who actually wants her child found. We can do better than that. Don't get it twisted, honey. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Because you got to remember, a lot of us over here, a lot of people that watch, a lot of people who, it's not a lot, some people who have channels, their past are kind of shady. So I'm pretty sure they come up with a better way to hurt you other than sending a mother who's out there trying to find her son. Just saying. Cowbell, what's going on?
Material that they've told her that she owns, she doesn't own that. That was mine, and it was used to weaponize me. And I'm very proud of YouTube for striking her over that. And I'm going to continue to strike anyone that uses my content in a mean way. Now, if you use it for your own content,
Good. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. She says she's gonna strike anyone who uses her content. Where are they? I don't see a strike. Can't see a strike anywhere. Nope, nowhere. So more bullshit from the cow lady. You can't strike because you use it. Oh. Callie Green. You can't strike because you use it in a mean way. Fair Use Act is for commentary, criticism, educational, or other purposes. Thank you, Justin, for that. I'm going to leave you here with this here for a second. I have to use the restroom.
commentary like to build your channel, hey, go for it. I don't mind. But if you use it for to be manipulating and mean or to hurt my channel, then I'm going to strike you. That's just what it is. And when it's stolen content, it is. So just because I think Brandy thinks that if she comes up on the content, comes up on the channel, that she owns the content, and that's not how it goes. And they are using this broken mother to come after me, to attack me and my channel. And it's okay because they're putting out Monkey's face. Hey man, have you all seen Monkey's face out here? Man, oh man, they're putting him everywhere, and that's fine with me. If you want to use Daisy to attack Daisy to keep that baby's face out here, that's fine with me. But don't manipulate the mother, and don't try to weaponize her against me, because the content was very, very much my content that was stolen in a private conversation. Only other choice that I had was to not let Brandy up on my panel. And if I would have done that, then I would have been blamed for not letting Brandy come up to speak her mind. So either way, I would have got it, right? I mean, I would have got it. Because, hey, we hate Daisy. We'll do anything we can to attack Daisy.
Oh no! I fucked up. Hang on. I hit the wrong button, guys. I'm sorry. It's stolen, not stolen. Yes, agreed. I'm sorry. I messed up. I accidentally hit the X button. Put us on panel. She won't put me on her panel anymore. Not after this. Tell you that right now. Not after this. There we go. Sorry, guys. I messed up. What do you mean, Terry? I don't understand. You want to come up on my panel? I can drop you a link. I don't mind. But you have to show your face in the background first before I let you up. And no trolling because I'm not doing it today. So I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button on my thing, and um, I want to put this out there in the middle of this. Um, I would like to send out prayers to the Johnstown Police Department for the officer that got hit in the face with a hammer. Yes, at 7:57 yesterday morning. Um, Shots were fired, and the suspect was DOA on arrival to the hospital. But I'd like to send out prayers and condolences to the police department and to the suspect's family, because a loss is a loss no matter what. Sorry, my niece hotline me. So let's I pray for his speedy recovery, and I hope that both families are okay. And that officer's got a long road ahead of him. But there was shots fired. The officer got hit in the face, and with a hammer, and the suspect got a slug to the chest. So many. I'm sorry. I know we're going over other things, but I just wanted to put that out there to get many prayers for for the officer's family, and I want to say good job to Johnstown PD for doing their jobs, and I just wish that it didn't end with um in such a horrible way where a life was lost. But at the end of the day, he had the officer's life. The officer's life was in danger. So I'm glad he chose the lesser of two evils. But at the end of the day, the officer has to live with his decision and the scars and the very long recovery period. So prayers and many speedy recovery. May a speedy recovery go to you. And I hope that we all learn that on God's day, which is Sunday, not to act like fools. But good morning to those. Good morning. Good morning. But let's get back into this bullshit. And by the way, what I caught before I went to the restroom is that she turned around and said that I will strike anyone who turns around and uses my content. And then within the same damn breath, she goes, but if you're using it for commentary, it's okay. Make up your mind. Sorry, I gotta fix my settings again. I accidentally hit the fuck off button.
About me, which is not good because I
Drop.
I received
All right. Hold on 1 minute, please. She sits. She sits there counting the money. Understandable. Yeah, she does. Sorry, I have a really bad, messed up foot. She says she is saying you can use it long as you're not mean to the cow. I don't give a damn. Brandy owns her voice. I heard a hotline bling. All right, darling, come on up.
Hey, Andrew.
How you doing today? Why is that like that?
Good.
Hang on.
Okay, yours is different from everyone else's. I just want to turn off my camera.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
not a
Oh,
problem.
there we go. Okay.
Uh-oh, I lost you completely.
Oh, well, we'll just go that way.
There you
Never
are.
mind. Never mind. Yours is different from everyone else's.
Sorry, darling.
I think I am so over this bullshit. I
Well,
really
yeah.
am. I think what needs to happen is either yourself, Justin, someone. Justin, I love you. Someone needs to get a group of people that have been put into foster care from SA,
Yup.
been through court cases, serious court cases, lost their whole entire family, their siblings, everything. Bring them on panel and give their opinions on what Daisy is doing.
But you want to know what I think would be really awesome, though, if I may stop you there? What what I think would be really cool, but I don't want to. But I don't think he'll do it. Is I would like to hear another one person that has their own channel here. Okay, I want to hear their story because I think it is a good story of what I've heard, and I want them to. I want to hear their story and how things went from, I'm pretty sure, evil things to how awesome they are now. And that one
I can
person,
do that with you, Andrew.
but I'm saying that one person's story I want to hear is Justin's.
Yeah, I don't have Justin's story.
No, I'm
But I
saying I
can
want
tell
to.
you, my
I want to
story
hear.
is fucking full on
Listen,
evil.
but I'm saying I want to hear his story because I'm pretty sure that he's gone through a lot, but he still made it out on top. And
He did,
I think his story would be very inspirational to a lot of people out there.
as a lot of us have.
Yeah, because
That is
that's what we need
just the
more of.
way it is. We make it. You either make it or it breaks you.
Yeah.
And some, God forbid, it does literally break them.
Mm-hmm.
It does. And bless their hearts, I wish it wouldn't, but it does. And my siblings, there are five of them. Four, five, there's five of us.
Yeah.
I am the only one that has survived. All of it.
Jesus.
I am the only one that rose above it all. And you know what? For Daisy, and God forbid, I hate using her name. Everyone knows I call her gossip, not gospel,
Yep.
because she uses the Lord's name and it has nothing to do with the Lord. Her channel is just pure gossip.
Yep.
She was never a victim, ever, because no victim or survivor would do what she does,
Mm-mm.
ever.
Nope.
She is disgusting.
Yeah. Me,
She is beyond words. There is nothing.
I agree. And so does a lot of the chat. We all agree.
I don't understand how her chat agrees. And for poor Brandy Neal to have to go up against her and that despicable Don Wells,
You know how much you made for that?
I have no idea, and it made me sick. And I don't watch her channel. I simply don't. I have watched other people stream her. Like I've watched your streams.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched other people's streams and gave them even though I've watched them, I'll rewatch them so they get my support.
Yeah.
but I refuse to give her views.
But my thing about this is that I want to be. You've been here long enough to know. We usually talk real life, like always. And when it comes down to it, yeah, if I see something I don't like and it comes to my, or I hear something that I don't like, yeah, I'm gonna say something. I always do. And the thing about it is that she's sitting there trying to say this and that happened to her, but doesn't give a story, doesn't sing the proper story.
She has no story.
Exactly.
She literally has no story. She's read some books and put together a little clip
Yep.
to suit her own narrative.
Exactly.
It
But
is simply that, nothing more, nothing less. Let's grab some sympathy and go with it so that I can get clicks and views. And that pisses me off.
what it comes down to is I don't think she understands the struggle of having to. You get a lot of subscribers all at once due to your opinion and something bad that's happened, and then you try to evade even talking about the situation, and you lose a lot of subscribers. She don't know the meaning of fighting for a channel. She don't know the meaning
Andrew,
of
it takes, I don't know, it takes a lot of pride, a lot of no guilt involved. It takes a lot to get all over that to talk about what I'm talking about.
yeah.
I have lived with that a lot of years, and it has taken a lot. My husband only found out like maybe 5 years ago, and he'd already met my biological mother. He'd gone to her house with me. We had worked our asses off to get her house in order
Mm-hmm.
for Christmas one year. And then he found out exactly what happened, and he was like, I never want to see that woman again.
But I'm asking now, that secret held back from your husband for so long.
No, it wasn't a secret. He just misunderstood. He has
Ah,
met my foster parents. Don't get me wrong. My foster dad gave me away at my wedding. He is fully aware that I am a foster child. He just never understood the circumstance
mm-hmm.
of why
But
I was a foster child.
no, 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 no. See, may I correct you on something? If you don't, I don't want you to get mad. But that's not a
No, I
foster.
won't.
That's not a foster dad. That is your dad.
That is my mum and dad, yeah. But people need to know that is, like, people think, oh, yeah, my mum and dad. They think I grew up in a privileged family. My mum and dad are my mum and dad, and I am very proud of them.
It
Very,
takes.
very proud of
It
them.
takes. Listen. It takes a bigger. It takes bigger parents to not just raise their own, but to take in somebody else's and raise them too.
Oh, my mum and dad put up with a lot of shit from me.
Well, of course.
Believe. You
Come on.
best believe. You best believe. And they are my children's nan and pop.
And that's
And
the way
they are
it
my
should be.
grandchildren's nana and papa.
That's the way it should be.
And I won't have someone like Daisy scream out victim when I know it's just a cash grab. Because to hear her talk, that's not how a real survivor talks.
Nope.
It's just not. And, peeing her pants and all that sort of shit. Ugh. That's not what happens.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen that way. Like, when it first started happening to me, I mutilated by scratching all my I totally mutilated all downstairs by scratching it all.
I am sorry
You
to
do
hear.
other things. Don't be sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't expect anybody to be sorry. There
To
is
go through,
just,
but to go through
you
and
don't
backhoe.
do. No, I'm not sorry. And you just don't. And Justin will verify this. You don't use that in life to get where you're going. You
Yep.
get where you're going because you're the right sort of you're the right sort of person to get there. You've
Yep.
got the right strength. You overcome it. It's not that you totally overcome it. You just are determined, hell bent, and determined to find a better way to really, and you stand behind every and all victims, and especially missing and exploited children.
Exactly. Jessica said took her 32 years to speak her truth and story and heal
Well,
from what
God
happened to
bless
her.
her.
To
See,
be
it
a
took me a lot less. To be honest, it took me a lot less. I was pregnant with my last child, which is she's now 27, and
Congratulations.
I was pregnant with her, and my abuser fell asleep at the table drinking a beer. And my biological mother rang me and she said, blah, blah's dead. Out of respect, in case my siblings watch YouTube, I won't say his name,
That's fair enough.
but she said, blah, blah's dead. And I was like, good.
Nothing wrong with it.
And what would you like me to do about that?
Nothing.
She said, oh, you're a bit heartless. I said, I'm not heartless. It's better than the death I would have had for him. Because we have these, and I assume in your desert, we use that have the same thing. We have these big meat ant hills.
I'm not. I haven't really been to the deserts out this way, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple few.
Maybe your chats would know, but we have these big ant mounds.
Yes.
And my plan, in my little evil plan of attack, was to go and tie him to one of those. Keep pour honey all over him. Keep giving him water. Keep him alive, because you can survive without food, but you cannot survive without water. And
Darling.
let the ants just eat him alive.
Darling. You've been watching Indiana Jones too much.
Oh, no, honey, I came up with this when I was like 14.
Oh my lord. Damn, girl.
Oh, like I had it all planned out in my head. And then someone rings me and says, oh, he died in his sleep drinking a beer. And I'm like, well, damn, that's sad for me.
Yeah. But sometimes the best revenge is not taking any at all.
Oh, I would never have done it because I had children. But that was my ultimate dream.
You know?
And for Daisy to do what she's done, especially since there's been arrest in Monkey's case, even though they're not direct, they know those people are involved. And for her and Don Wells, to treat Brandy Neal that way, I just cried. It broke my heart.
Why do you listen? Listen, you
Oh,
seen what happened. I didn't listen. How often did I ever talk about Brandy and Monkey? Never, right? And then
never.
all of a sudden, but listen, it came to my ear and I watched it and I was like, what the hell? It's like, no. Something had to lead up other than a simple question. It couldn't have been Daisy could not have gone that far out of pocket over a simple request. So that's why I went over the whole damn video. I'm like, yo,
And it
really?
was a simple request. I would not want my missing child associated with Don Wells and the SA accusations
Yeah.
and whatever foul, yucky stuff comes out of their mouth with my missing child coming across the bottom of the screen.
Well, here's my thing. I have my own story. And I'm not ready to divulge that quite yet.
You don't have to.
And a lot of people, because of the way I act and present myself a lot of times, would probably understand, but the thing about it is that I'm a DV survivor of literally two wives. I chose the wrong woman, and I was always raised never to hit a woman, no matter what, ever. And let's just say the drinking, the drugs, everything went through the roof when the
I
situation
never,
got bad.
I didn't even drink until I was 30.
I was listen. I would drink here and there from the age of like 13. I drink here and there, not really into it, but after a situation I'm not ready to discuss, I became heavily into drinking and coke and pills and Molly. So I mean, and then it just went on and progressed into worse and worse and worse things because the bullshit at home, more or less,
Yeah.
and the way that I am and the way I perceive it now that I've been clean of the drugs since Jesus 2016 and going and about 2.5 months clean of alcohol. It's it's difficult, but it's a lot more anger than it should be. But that's just how my mentals perceive it that it needs to be. Is just anger because if I the way I feel is if I let my guard down too much, it's just gonna happen again and I don't want it.
I just think there needs to be a platform though for for people that have been in foster care, been through actual full court cases to
Mm-hmm.
come up against this bullshit. Because at the end of the day, it is absolute bullshit. And your chat, some of your people in chat know that I've just spent a week in hospital on ketamine.
Are you okay?
Like, yeah, I'm okay. But like Justin knows and a few others, Celine knows, and there's a few. There's a few in your chat that know that I've been in hospital.
Well,
I
if
was
you
trying to watch us all, but it was so hard to concentrate.
oh
Canadian Cooking knows. It was so hard to concentrate when I was on that shit. Laura knows. It was just but I've just decided that it's just time for maybe a platform for people that have been in foster care
that's but
and not the bad outcomes,
no,
because there's a lot of people that have had really bad outcomes from that.
but
But some of
there
the
are
positive ones and the ones that have been through court have stood with and face to face with their abusers and prove gossip, not gospel, and freaking Don Wells, and prove that he is so close to being so similar, and Candace, to what actually is real life, because a lot of people have no idea.
no,
They don't. They live in a la la world and think, well, I've had a great upbringing. It couldn't possibly be that way.
darling. Can I tell you a little secret? A little secret. I was what you called the golden spoon kid. Okay, you know what I mean by that. Parents had the money,
Yeah.
and I still have all this life experience due to my own choices. It don't matter if you're poor, mid, or a rich boy. Oh, she's drinking a Coca Cola.
No,
Okay,
I
it
got
don't.
no
Oh,
sugar.
good, but it doesn't matter what how the life that your upbringing. Anything can happen to anybody.
That's right. But there's a lot of people that don't know, Andrew. There really is.
Yeah. Ellie Mae said that her stepdad is dead. What? I'm sorry. I just caught that in chat. What's up, AB?
I can't see chat. I don't know how to use it on here because you use a different. stream, so
Yeah,
I can't see the
yeah.
chat.
It's a bit different with Restream. Because I like Restream
Yeah.
because there's no 20-hour cutoff limit.
Oh yeah, I can't see the actual chat.
But but like I was saying, I mean, there's a lot of things that a lot of people, mostly men, will never admit.
No, yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. But I
And
just think there needs to be that platform that, with everything that's going on with the wells and people not believing that it can be that bad.
yeah, I mean, look at it from this. Okay, you look at it. Don was up there avoiding everything that had to do that any question that had to do with Summer. Brandy went up there defending her son and got disrespected.
Yeah.
On top of all that, she wanted to run her mouth about Justin. Now, in the beginning, I didn't really like Justin. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest.
I've always loved Justin.
I didn't
Even when
really
I didn't like Molly, I loved Justin.
well. I didn't really like Justin in the beginning, but it took. But once I sat there and understood what he was about and how he was, I was like,
I
"Yo,
know
this
that's
guy's
why
cool."
I never used to follow you, is because of the way you spoke about Justin.
Yeah, but I mean, I look at it and I respect this man. He's been through a lot in his lifetime. He's doing a lot more than what most people are doing. Leave the man the hell alone. You know what I mean? He actually
Yep.
wants these babies found. He's actually out there doing what he needs to do to support his own family, tucks his babies in at night.
And he fosters.
Yes. And oh my Lord. And if you're wrong, he will let you know it from here to hell and back.
Yes, he will.
Holy Lord. Don't attempt to get in an argument with that man because holy Jesus, you will lose.
I have nothing but utter respect for Justin, and he knows that. He knows, as a foster child, and the fact that he fosters,
Yep.
it means the world to me.
You know what, Harry? You. Oh, what was the ketamine used for? People are asking in chat.
I have severe pain syndrome, plus I have functional neurology disorder.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear. You're getting old in
It's
your young
okay.
years. You're getting old in your young years.
I've had it for 3 years, so I had a major fall out at sea.
Oh,
We own a prawn trawler.
oh wow.
So I had a major fall out at sea. I broke my shoulder and I had to have it reconstructed. But I didn't, because my pain tolerance used to be very, very high.
Yeah.
So I stayed out at sea for 3 weeks and didn't realize my shoulder was broken.
Damn, girl.
I unloaded our boat, and the next day after we unloaded, I couldn't move my right arm. So that led to having a shoulder reconstruction. Then I spent 3 years in rehab, went back to sea, and then I started losing complete feeling in both arms and both hands. Like, I'd be pulling on ropes, which is a safety concern. It wouldn't happen both simultaneously, but you know, it's a huge thing if you're pulling on big ropes and holding big nets above people's heads. You know, if you lose a bit of strength, then you know, you're going to drop that shit on someone and hurt them and kill them.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen.
BNN wants to know if it worked for you because they're going through similar.
It did. Today I started physio, and I think she did something wrong to me because I literally had to take an opioid earlier this afternoon, and I try really hard not to take opioids. Over the last 3 years, I might have spent maybe 2 weeks on opioids because I've relied more on meditation and breathing to get me through.
Yeah.
Ice packs, um, heat packs.
I can't do that without
Or
lifting. Yeah. Remember last year how I went and got my shoulder checked out because I was always in pain with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well,
You
and
thought you were having heart problems because it does. They
yeah,
literally thought I was having a heart attack when my left shoulder went because I pulled some tendons in it. They actually thought I was having a heart attack.
mhm.
And I kept saying to them, it's not my heart, it's my shoulder. And they're like, no,
Yeah,
you've got all the signs of a heart attack because my heart was palpitating from the pain.
yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's not. And they drug me up and everything in hospital. I'm like, no, like, don't do that. And I didn't want the drugs.
I
I
don't
knew
blame
what
you.
was going on.
But no, my thing is that you know how after I got back and had it checked out, it was doing fine for a good while. Well, about 5 months ago, the pain came back 30-fold, and
Yeah, it does.
it's been a pain in the ass this whole time. Like I look like I'm high as shit, but listen, I literally only get 2 hours of sleep because of the pain. Like every day for the last 5 months, it's only 2 hours of sleep. I don't get any more than that.
Mm, I was getting less than that.
Yeah, and a lot of and then it's just crazy. And then it's like if it's crazy. That's all I can say. The pain is nuts. And just so people understand, I love Justin. Justin is awesome. Just so you know,
Pussycat.
everybody's here. And yeah, me and Justin had a little disagreement about Jose, and then it just took me a while to understand why he did what he did, and then I realized he was right to do what he did because Jose was the only one that had the insight of what went on in that house that was willing to speak. And I give him that. I give Justin that. Just took me a little while. I was still on that defensive of Hunter and very pissed off about everything at the time.
You know what? Like I've told you before, and I have said to you, I've been on your live before.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, Hunter needs to be left out of this crap. He is a child. Whatever Candace did with Hunter, it's no different from anybody else that has been essayed. And Justin,
Exactly.
you're right. You need to break the cycle.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Ellie Mae said, I'm glad my stepdad was dead. Oh, and I am so sorry to hear about that. Ugh. Somebody you're supposed to trust and look up to does that? The hell is wrong with people?
Oh, God forbid. I was so glad when my stepfather died.
Oh yeah. Justin
Like,
just said he was the only one that made us get to know who Summer is. Exactly. Exactly. It just
see,
took me.
my last chat from Justin. Wait a minute. This is how far behind my little chat is.
You're a little slow this evening.
Is this is what I can see. Love you, sweet Terry T.
Oh Jesus,
That's
you're
how
way
far
ahead.
behind. Yeah, that's what happens with your chat.
I'm sorry, but
No, that's fine. It's just
it's just
yeah, restream.
it's just insane. But you can see how far that it's gone between like I said, the haterade with a lot of people from me. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I'm up here like, no, 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 no. This person don't deserve this garbage from anybody. Leave them the fuck alone. You know?
Yeah, nobody deserves it. Like I remember when H was copying all that stuff,
Yeah.
and it's the same shit over again, but this time this channel, Gossip Not Gospel, is hammering Brandy Neal.
Yup.
It's no different from what H went through.
No.
Same thing. Just
Exactly.
H was a child and didn't have a platform to stand up for himself.
Yup. He still is. until next year. Then he's a
Oh, yeah, he is. He's still a child.
Oh yeah,
And this shit is going to mess him up.
it already has.
And that's what I said. And he's got to find a way to get through it and get over it and
He has. He dove
become a man.
schoolwork. He dove into his schoolwork. He took all of that and decided he wasn't going to run the streets anymore or hang out with idiots anymore. He took all
Well,
that.
I pray you're right, Andrew.
Does Terry have Twitter? We'd love to learn more.
No, I don't have Twitter. I don't do Twitter. I have Facebook, which is just Terry Thompson, and YouTube, which is just I don't have a YouTube account. I just have coming on as an audience like most. And I just speak to people the way I speak in chat. Lucy knows, Justin knows, anybody that knows me that has seen Canadian Cookie, Selena, they all know me. I come in chat. I'm polite. I respect everybody's opinions. I respect all creators.
1 minute. I got a call.
Okay.
Hello?
I can't read any of your chats. I can't entertain any of you guys because, just talk to each other. Someone else should have jumped on here. Well, Ziggy kicked TT out of that live that time. I don't know who that is.
No, sorry. It was my counselor confirming our video chat on the 20th.
I was just reading Pink Banjo.
Definitely.
Ziggy kicked TT out of her. I think that's a different TT.
I think so. I will send you a friend request. I will send you a friend request. My name is Bonnie. Okay. BBN Howard is going to send you a friend request. Her name will pop up as Bonnie.
There's two Terry Thompsons though. One of my accounts got hacked.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the least amount of friends is my new account. I literally cannot access my old account because it got hacked.
I am sorry to hear that.
Oh, it got hacked a few years ago, and then I just didn't bother to redo a Facebook, and then then I had to because of other stuff, and I was like, ugh, what a pain in the ass. That TT wasn't me.
Oh, sorry. 33 said she used to watch Molly, but mainly for shock value and her eating on lives, not real content. Oh Lord, listen, that's wrong.
Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. Facebook, definitely yes, Facebook. But
it's just Terry Thompson with a P.
Yep.
So TERRIE and then Thompson THOMPSON. And there should be a wedding photo. And I think my last status might have been remain calm. I shared Remain Calm's live.
Can't stand when someone's eating on live. Listen, I think the only time I did. Right. Listen, I think the only time I did apologize for doing it as well. It's just it was a late night, and I was just hungry. But definitely. Oh, she got you.
Okay. Boy. Who was that? Andrew, sorry.
That was Bonnie.
Ellie?
No.
Bonnie.
Yeah, BB. That was okay. BNN Howard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, most indubitably. But all right, we're gonna get.
Lucy, did you? Can you just ask Lucy Cat if she got that?
I believe she
Is
just
she
heard
still
you.
there?
Lucy Cat, she's asking you to send her one as well.
Anyway, I'll jump down, Andrew, so you can continue.
All
But
right,
yeah,
honey.
no, I
Lucy,
think one of you is like
Lucy got it.
one of yous that have a fair, like you've got a fair following now, and I think one of yous need to do a live where there's victim survivors and proper survivors, ones that have overcome
Mm-hmm.
everything, to come on and give their stories and give their opinion on Daisy and what she did.
Definitely. And I mean, if we can do that, anyone can come up and, you know, talk about their situation. That's the whole point of having my channel named Real Talk. It's a real conversation. Normal people
Yeah.
having real conversations who need that outlet and want to share their story. There's nothing wrong with that.
And my thing is, because I'm in Australia, it's difficult for me.
Yes.
But like right now, it's nearly 20 past 12. But for the rest of years, you know, you do pretty early for me lives. So, you
I tr-
know,
I tried, but the only
oh
problem.
no, I'm just saying it doesn't have to be me. I'm just survivors and
Oh
people
yeah.
that have actually been in foster care that have survived, gone into foster care, had great foster parents. Like the boys, obviously have very protective foster parents.
Yes.
Um, just that sort of story, positive ones, not negative, because there is a lot of negatives, and you hear those stories already.
Yeah.
But people need to start hearing the positive stories.
Yes, because it's not all foster care, not all foster parents are evil.
No, they're not. No. My dad was walking me out to the car to get in the car and he was crying. I'm like, Dad, don't do that. You're going to make me cry and run my makeup.
Nothing.
Stop it. Don't do that. All right. Bye.
Bye, honey. Wow, she's good. I like having her up. Um, her story is one for the ages. Very well, one for the ages. Not all foster families are evil, and the good ones, good stories need to come out. But we are going to get back into Miss Daisy's cow patty bullshit today. So let's get it on.
Respect her, and I'm asking her to stop listening to these people that's using her, weaponizing her to hurt me, to ultimately hurt Dawn and Candace, because through them hurting me, they think they're hurting Dawn and Candace, but they're not. They're hurting me. So I just want to clarify that the video out there was my video. You don't think you should just apologize
Any
and
more
move on?
deflecting?
I has been influenced.
So
I'm not going to apologize for something that I feel in my heart
you
that
had
happened.
a good
That I feel like she was very much influenced.
foster.
She is a moderator
Very
for
glad you had
rap.
good foster
She
parents. I
is
like
being very
Mary.
well
She's good
influenced.
people.
Now I don't want to say any more than that, but
You're gonna.
I'm not going to apologize for something that I feel like I was being the one attacked for. The content was mine. It was a stolen content. So because of all that, because I feel like Brandy is being influenced to hurt me through her, I will not be putting Monkey's face back out there because I don't want any more issues with her over any of that. I mean, if because that's just an excuse for them to use to attack my channel some more. So that's the reason why I'm not. I'm so happy that everybody else is putting Monkey's face out there, but I just don't. No, Monkey's name was never mentioned. It was scrolling at the bottom when Don was up on panel.
Yeah.
I probably didn't even realize that because I hit.
It's probably listen. The binging. There's probably all the people sending out everything else, sending out bullshit, sending her money, 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 money. Tuck and roll, Daisy. Tuck and roll. The first stop off the high horse you're on. Damn right. Looking good today, Andrew. Are you liking the new place? Yes, very well so. Just I don't smoke in the house, so I'm gonna probably set my office up in the further corner of my porch here because I smoke a lot during streams. But yeah,
Get different things. So Brandy needs to apologize for her behavior towards Don. Hey,
Brandy don't need to apologize for shit. Let's make that clear. You need to apologize to her. All right? That's how that goes. You need to apologize to Brandy. Like, straight up. You're disrespectful. Moderators. If a person by the name of Chrissy Prissy shows in this chat, I want her removed. Because the thing she's saying in Daisy's chat is very rude and disrespectful. And I didn't even post it. Have the screen back on. I am sorry. Keep forgetting to do that. What's going on, everyone? Thank you all for being here. Because a new one from Chrissy Prissy is she came up rude. I don't care what anyone says, and that's my opinion, and I have the right to it. Well, my opinion is go find somewhere else to watch because you're not allowed here anymore. Because you know what? She wasn't being rude. They were.
I don't want to be talked anymore about it. Nothing else will be mentioned about Brandy on my channel, unless she makes another video about me because she's being influenced. And I have to clarify my name because the material that I struck that girl for was the stolen material that I was playing in private. That rat came and.
Didn't she just say she wasn't going to keep going over it? Didn't she just say she was going to keep going over it and over it and over it and over it? But she is? Oh, you could have fault.
Stole from me. So, there you go. I wanted to make that clear. As far as Prayer Garden and all them, let them run their mouths. Let my sister run her mouth. You know what I think really was the problem with my sister yesterday? It's her birthday weekend, and I think she thought that she was going to get a lot of money. But I had already planned the game. So even though I seen her, if anybody didn't go back and watch her, she had Justin up on her panel, her and Chillbilly, and was completely bashing the hell out of me and Candace, making fun of my religion and everything while she laughed. But the most despicable thing is that Chillbilly's little girl was there, and Chillbilly was trying to lie because his little girl's been to my house. She's met me in person, right? And she knows who I am. And Chillbilly tried to tell this little girl that Justin was me. I didn't know all this until I went back and watched her live last night. So genuinely, I think that the reason why she got mad was because, for one, everybody come over here to play the game and probably left her chat. And number two is that I made money last night and I pissed off a lot of people. People were saying that I'd made a lot of money off that game, and a lot of people does not like it, especially other creators. And so I think that my sister got mad. That's why she did what she did yesterday. Because if you go back and watch, I never said nothing about her until people told me that Chillbilly was threatening me. So it is what it is. I will tell you this, for the people that has believed these lies and went along with them and
Sorry, guys,
unsubscribed from my channel, It's going to be hard for you to get into my things because I'm putting them
Bullies
for
her
over
sister.
an
Exactly.
hour. I may even put them up to 30 hours for people to get in, be able to get into my chats from now on. So that's just how it is. Hang on just a second, you guys.
You realize the people that you want to keep out probably have been subscribed to you since day one, right? You know that, right? That money you made, heifer, I'm gonna send you straight to Hades. Oh, cowbell, cowbell. Oh boy, cowbell does not seem happy today. Cowbell, she is not a good-hearted person. She played and was. Damn. Truth comes out. Truth comes out.
Now, I want to address another YouTuber that I posted today about, and that's Holly from Common Sense True Crime. This lady is a very evil, condescending, vindictive, narcissistic woman. Okay.
Okay, let me get this right, guys. The name of the live is addressing Brandy. Why are you talking about everybody else but what you're supposed to be addressing? You got me fucked up.
I don't even know who she is. She attacked Cayman Alley back in the day, constantly attacking Cayman Alley. And she's been
Unreal.
attacking me and Christine both really, really, really bad. And which I don't give a shit what she says about me. Fuck her. That's just all I'm going to say about her. I could care less. She doxed my house. She posted a picture up of me making fun of my looks one day. And so she's been going hard at Christine, but she's about to get a cease and desist in the mail from Christine. Oh, thank you, Fitz. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. Thank you so much. Hi, beautiful. We love you. I love you too. Thank you for becoming a member. But okay, so this woman has doxed my house, threatened to dox my house. So this is what she said. I want to make this clear. She puts a picture out of my house. It's from Realty. Okay. We bought the house and the house was in a bad shape when I bought my home here. We owned another home at that time. We were living in Kentucky, a nice home. And so we took our retirement and flipped this house and put thousands of dollars in this house. So if she posts pictures of my house that's in a bad shape, those are pictures before we spent thousands of dollars. Oh, you've been a member from 4 months. Thank you, thank you, Fitz. Thank you. God bless you.
Everybody's evil but her because that's the way she has it in her head. There's a one simple, I forgot what it's called. Egotistic, maybe. You never know. I heard, don't know if it's true, but Daisy says she was going to talk to Carly Trent because she won't make any money from the case. What the fuck?
So those pictures are before the house was flipped. My house has been redone, new siding, new rooms built, kitchen redone, all new brand new cabinets. Everything's been done. But she threatens to dox me. I know who she really is. I know all about her. Um, and so if she does post anything, just know that when I posted stuff about her today, it was not being mean. She attacked Christine. Horrible, you all. She is so green on jealous of Christine that she cannot stand it.
Narcissist.
There's a lot of YouTubers out here that's uh, jealous of Christine.
I don't see any at all.
So jealous of Christine. There's a lot of them out here that is. Justin being one of them. But this chick, no, she's got nothing on Christine.
bro, bro, bro. Leave that man alone. Oi, Carfe. Leave him alone. Miss Daisy is such good friends with Don and Candace. Why don't she ask harder questions and drive more into the day Summer went missing? Exactly.
She has nothing on Christine. She's a jealous old hag. She hides behind Christianity. She attacks people, and you don't do that.
Hides behind Christianity. Darling, what do you think you do? Seriously. Holy God, woman. You're going to make my head hurt today.
For no
And
reason.
there's still over an
And
hour
today she
left
had
in
her
this
husband
jargon.
come on there and talk crap to Don, which is disgusting.
Come here. Hey, those who are watching, come here. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. I got something to tell you. Do you know what it is? It's a big secret. Fuck Don and Candace. They need to speak the truth and stop hiding and stop playing it like they don't have a kid that's missing. There's your truth. Oops. I want to go cow tipping. The fuck? Shit.
Just completely disgusting. I choose not to address her, but since she has been coming after Christine so much, I felt it was time that we put a little bit of make fun of her a little bit the way she makes fun of Christine. She can make fun of me all she wants. I don't really care what people says. There's nothing more worse being said that's already ain't been said about me.
Like
That's one thing I found about me. I'm just a very strong-willed person.
With others.
So things like that fly off my back where it doesn't Christine and it hurts her.
Screwed up and
a lot.
shitty. Exactly.
Sounds like a video slot machine. Yeah, Rap's at it again tonight, you guys.
Deflecting.
I don't care if you post pictures of my house. It's not like Chillbilly's not showed my house. Prayer Guardian ain't showed my house. Everybody shows pictures of my house.
Nobody cares about your house.
I have an old farmhouse, and I'm proud of my farmhouse. If I had a mansion, I wouldn't want a mansion over my farmhouse.
What time does she usually do lives? What time does she usually go live? Anybody know? Anybody know what time she usually does a live? Jessica, it would be so fun. She would move for hours. I'm dead. Only one person that shows pictures of people's houses. Uh-oh. I don't care. I moved. Good luck. But no, like I said, anybody know what time she usually does a live? Because I don't. She does them around the clock. So wait. So she's running a farm and does lives at only God given anytime she feels. What about farm chores? Who's taking care of the animals while you're doing this? Let's talk about that. Okay, thank you, cowbell. But like I said, what about who's doing the barn chores? Who's feeding the animals? Who's watering the animals? Who's taking care of them? Anyone? Anyone know? because I don't. Because if you love your farm so much and you take care of it, then why are you up here live 24/7? Because I know how long it takes to do a small barn. I wonder how long it would take you to do a full fledged. Of course. Why? Because she's too fucking lazy to get out there and take care of her own goddamn livestock? Lazy ass. Small farm. Small farm. The one I was working on over the winter took literally 4 fucking hours for a small farm. She has all these animals, and I know it takes more than 4 hours for a bigger barn. So, and that's with 3 people feeding, watering, cleaning, all of it. That's with 3 people in a small farm. But you got a bigger one. And you're telling me only 2 of you are doing it? You're a lazy bitch, bro. Yes, it is, Cowbell. It is.
Hang on. I don't even want a mansion. I love my beautiful farmhouse that I have that God gave me with my beautiful land that I have. Yeah, Christine is harmless. Oh, this chick is very jealous over Christine. She is green-eyed jealous of Christine. I don't care what she says about me. She can make fun of my looks all day long. But only thing I got to say to her is, girl, get rid of that lipstick and that lip liner. It's not the 90s. You ain't beautiful. You look like you're worn out.
Thou shalt not judge, or thou shalt be judged, is all I have to say. Hey, believe. What up? Hold on. I messed up again.
Like
Hold
on
on.
B, harsh reality,
Andrew messed
all them. You all were here with me. You witnessed it. And so common sense, just ignore their. Well, that's easy to say. Ignore them. Like Rap, he's nuts, so I ignore him. And I don't care about what she says about me. I could care less. She docks my house, I'll dox her house. We'll play
jealous
this
of
doxing
what,
game.
for heaven's
We'll play this
sake,
doxing game
Ray?
if she continues to dock me. It's not like I've not already been doxed already anyway. Daisy is taking a beating for supporting Don and Candace, and Brandy doesn't insert herself in another case if she wants nothing but to get Michael's case out there attention. Right. So what is it helping to fuss with me?
She's an idiot.
And stuff kind of keeps his little face out there. But it's not fair to me.
I don't know. I don't understand this. I don't. I don't get it. And you have a problem. And nobody, I'm going to say this loud so people can hear me in the background. No one cares that you like Don and Candace. Okay?
Me, because I took up for Brandy when like other people were attacking her bad, like Don B, Harsh Reality, all them. You all were here with me. You witnessed it. And so Common Shit, or not Common Sense True Crime, but that Crime Lines, she got extremely mad because I struck her channel over taking my content and ran and got Brandy and mixed up in it. And somehow Brandy thinks it's her content, but it's not her content. It's my content and it was stolen content. And I will continue to strike. And people's like, and Josh from the lab went on the attack of me last night too. And I started to put out something on him tonight, or last night, and I said, no, I'm not going to stoop to his level. I'm not going to.
One more fucking bing, and I'm gonna lose my fucking brain. Holy God. What the hell, man? Bing, bing. Unreal. Unreal. And there's still an hour left of this jargon.
To hurt him or anything like that anymore. Even though he wants to try to hurt me, I took the video down and I chose not to discuss it. But I love you, Rap. He's so stupid. I swear that boy. I don't know what we'll do with him.
Place
I can't be mad at him. I swear, I just can't. I don't trust him as far as I can freaking throw him. It's quite funny, you guys.
Oh, and Beaches.
But the thing,
YT. Exactly.
He'll probably be next to be voted into the cow patty on the farm. We got to make him a goat, though. the thing of the matter is that
always Jaded. Welcome, Jaded.
Guys, at this point, I'm just not going to address it no more. I'm going to.
You said that 7 times in 35 minutes.
Way, if you want my content and you want to use it in a good way, that's fine. Hey, you want to build your channel by using it to do research on Summer's case? Hey, you do it. I don't care about that. But don't come after my channel and attack it. And don't steal my private information, like in a sensitive situation like that.
Fuck is wrong with you, lady?
I can't. It's popping up when it comes up, so he knows I can read it. I'll have to go in my computer and stop it from. Oh my god, that's funny. Somebody said, "Daisy, stop, please." Daisy, stop, please. What? Listen, that's one thing people can't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to.
Stop being a tool.
We love Fazy Daisy. Okay. Go to your bat rap, you little. I'm not dropping a link for you, Rap. No way, Jose. That's not happening.
Hey, Rap. Hi, if you're watching. You want to come on up and fuck around? Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't care. It is what it is. Hi, Rap. Hope you're watching. More than welcome to join more than welcome to come on over. Don't care. I'm not going to sit there and, toothpaste backstab you like, cow pie over here. Just saying.
That's not happening, though. But the point of the matter is that I wanted to address that these people are using Brandy to attack me. And it's sad that they're taking this mother of a missing child and use it to attack me. That content was my content. It was stolen. And I will continue to strike any channel that uses my content in a negative way. Content in a negative way.
Eighth time. In 40 minutes, she said she was not going to continue to talk about it. And all she's doing is blah, 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 blah about it. Shut the fuck up and move the fuck on. Cow shit. Here's the exact meaning of jealousy. Exactly. Oh yeah, we agree, Jaded. We definitely agree.
You want me to sing to you rap?
Please, for the love of God.
There's no way in hell I'm giving you a link. No. I think Rap's diaper is dirty. He needs to change his butt.
Yes, because,
oh my God, Rap.
a Christian woman doesn't.
Rappity doo dah, rappity yay. My oh my, what a
Shut the
wonderful
fuck
day.
up, Daisy.
Plenty of sunshine coming my way for little rappity doo dah, rappity day. I wish Ernie would get out of jail so you would go hound him a while and leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Or not in jail, but out of the hospital. Tammy, please stop. Stop sending me messages. Please stop. Stop. Go away.
Then
I'm gonna block you.
The scam.
You're evil and you're just the same.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jaden.
Messaging me. If you can't send me anything nice, you're not gonna be. I'll block you. So there it is. There it is, guys. I put it out there. We need to announce your departure. I can't go a day without talking to you. He's not in the hospital. Rejoice, dude, Rapidy, always. Listen, Daisy might be worth a lot of money, right? But she's definitely not worth $5,000. I don't believe that for 1 minute that somebody paid you.
Now she will
$5,000 to troll me. They don't make that much off YouTube to troll me. Maybe $5
on her panel, bragging.
Whatever.
Allow you up and
what does has always to do with her manipulative behavior?
Always twist it. Oh, she can sing my story all she wants, but
what Dawn does has nothing to do with her.
She's done getting high on the fumes from the cow shit. Take your medication, please.
Yes, I do. Rapidy do. This is what they want you to leave. I'm not leaving YouTube. Not at all. I have people that love me and support me on here, and I am not leaving YouTube. I have no reasons. I've done nothing wrong.
Really?
And they're not going to bully me, manipulate me, or use anybody against me anymore. I don't care.
She's done nothing wrong, huh? Nothing wrong. So, being a complete asshole to somebody is not doing something wrong. Okay. All right, Lucy Cat. She must go in everyone's channel to know what's going on. She can come on over and say something in mine. I don't give a rat's ass, but she needs to watch her goddamn tongue when she comes over here. Listen, my people's here. We don't play nice with disrespectful assholes. Just saying.
Care how much vicious, mean things that comes out of their mouth. There's no more vile, vicious things that's been said about me than there has been over on Prayer Garden of America.
Channel was
Prayer Garden of America. You love Rap, I know.
And it would be a blood.
Rap,
really? Now she's not leaving? Exactly.
Rap is full of poop soup, you guys. Daisy, he obviously has.
Oh boy, Terry.
He wouldn't. He's been paid to I love you guys. They're so stupid. They're so stupid.
You're stupid.
They're so stupid. I actually talked to Don today and Candace for a little bit. They actually went to church today, guys. They were just so happy, and Don's been calling me and encouraging me and everything. And I've actually not been on the YouTube streets for a while. Like today, I tried to stay off of them. But obviously, I come on there and right away seen that they had.
Hey, cow pie. Just so you know, okay? Just so you know, it's not hard to shut your computer off and walk away from it. That's how you don't go up. It's not hard to shut it off and walk away. Yeah, I think Don's in love with the heifer. She's trying to claim that, but I know I won't fall for that shit. Exactly. Oh God, I'm jealous of Daisy. We're all so jealous of Daisy.
Got to Brandy again, and she posted that video. So hang on, y'all. I can't see a
Oh,
thing,
that's
y'all. I
just
can't see a
nasty,
thing.
Connie.
The devil is alive. The devil
Go quit
is
your day job.
alive. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. But Don wants to come back up on my panel. I'm not. I'll probably be back on Monday. Y'all know I don't come in on Sundays, even though it's Sunday now. But he wants to come back up and talk about summer and answer questions again. Um, and I think we'll do that again and not be distracted by all the bratty brats because there is just a lot of people that does want questions answered. This time I will not be putting the links
Probably.
out for anybody to
Probably.
steal or even come up on panel. I absolutely, from now on, when Dawn's on panel, nobody.
Oh shit! Come on. Didn't she get caught sending Don mudflap pictures? Like she took a picture of her mudflaps and sent them to Don. I mean, that's not very Christian of you, young lady. Dip dip.
Nobody else is coming back. I'm not going to let anybody up because just to keep down the trouble and the fighting and the trollers and everything. Your blood pressure doing okay, Candace? Mine has been bad. I actually no rap, no. You are a child, rap. You're a child. You are a youngin to me, a youngin. That's what I think of you as, a little youngin. In my book, rap is a little child. I mean, not a child, but a young man.
Sadly, I'm not kidding. She took a picture of her nether regions, of her mud flaps, and sent them to Donnie. Sadly, that's not a joke. Oh, it was PG? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I thought it was Cow Lady. My bad. I won't watch a, more than enough. I agree. But yeah, sorry, that was PG. I get them mixed up. My bad. I apologize. But I want to put it past her.
Rappity doo dah, rappity yay. Little rappy doody day.
Holy
He wants to
fuck.
troll Miss Daisy. Rappity doody, rappity
Hang on.
day.
I'll be back, y'all. I got to get some socks on. My feet are
He's
cold.
burning it up back here, you guys, on my email. I might find a way to log out of my email when I come on my live streams. I don't check my emails, so I knew that he wasn't trolling me because I don't check my emails. Um, okay. Let's see. Baby wants her milky. Please ignore him. Listen, not Brandy. Rap does not bother me anyway. He really, I think it's funny, except when he freaking live streams me. Now that pisses me off, and he knows it does. But other than him trolling me, no. Daisy, just turn your notifications off on or down. I don't know how to do that on this computer. I'll do it next time. It's not bothering me. Um, he gets on my nerves anyway. Hi Daisy, I saw a couple of these people in another live talking ugly about you and everyone here. Well, let them talk. Let them talk. If they're going to talk ugly, they're going to talk. Anybody that has a true heart and knows me, and they should know me for who I am, and they know that I've been tormented, and any one of you all would do the same if you were being attacked daily. Maybe not handle it as well as I have. I know he's annoying. Young people won't understand life until they get older and have health problems. I know. That's the sad part about it. That's true. But we had so much fun last night, you guys, on that farm thing. Maybe we'll get Rat next time. Maybe he'll be thrown in the cow patty.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do you guys just want to move on to the white boy situation? I mean, take a break from this nastiness. Take a break from cow lady and move over to the white boy situation. That notification ding doesn't bother her. She says just like the smoke alarm didn't bother her for 6 months. Right? Bitter, sad woman, no real friends. Exactly. Yes, maybe I need to restart my computer when I get off here. Okay. All right, we'll move over. We'll move over to the white boy situation and get off Miss Daisy for a few minutes. Um, that way, we can take a break. We'll switch between them. So we'll move on over to the white boy situation. Let me make sure we're good and good over here. All right, we're gonna switch over to the white boy situation. Um, to take a break from Miss Daisy's annoying ass binging because it's driving me nuts. So let's do that. It should switch here in a second. Let me see. Okay. Let me make sure that the speed is up. Meow. Nope, we don't need normal speed. We need 1.5. All right, we ready for this jargon?
Making sure everybody knows that you're there. Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, y'all. We got a call from prison, bro.
What up, man? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Hey, man. So, shit, I ain't even sorry for this one. I was just going to work, man. The motherfuckers pulled me over, and I ain't have my license, and man, I could throw a rock to the house. And I begged the police. I'm like, man, let me just walk home, man. Let me just walk home, this and that. Motherfuckers kind of took me in, and I have probation. So they got this act shit where I can't make bond. And it's looking like I got about 10 more days to do before I go home. So it is what it is. Ain't nothing too G, man. And been here, done this a million times before. It just sucks because it's really fucking my whole life up. And I'm the go-getter of the family. And a lot of people have been reaching out to support with emails and stuff. A lot of people have been looking out, but the thing about it is, man, if you want to support or help, the best thing you can do is, man, look after Noel because we got bills, man, and shit is crazy. These people, I got a fucking.
So he's asking for help for bills within the 10 days that before court. Okay? Give him that. But he's pissed off because he got nicked for driving without a license on probation. Make it make sense.
Drive-in charge, bro. A drive-in charge, and these motherfuckers are supposed to be captive with no motherfucking bond. That is crazy, man. I can't bond out for driving a car, man. I didn't do nothing. I'm going to work like a man's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I want to tell y'all. before this shit cuts off. If you want to, man,
You finna call back, right?
if you want to support, man, just send it to Noelle. She's gonna hold me down like she always does. We got bills to pay. You know what I'm saying? I got a mortgage. I'm in here, and I don't ask for it, y'all. I don't ask for it, but I'm asking for it, man. If you can do something, do something. A lot of people have been blessing us. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sorry for this. I'm not even angry at myself. I'm angry at the police, to be honest with you. The streets are the same. The streets ain't safer because a motherfucker took me to jail because I have a horse and a license. Bitch, you got missing people out there. Bitch, you got motherfucking killers out there. You got bank robbers out there. You got rapists out there. And you take me to jail? And I beg you, bro. I beg you, don't take me to jail.
Bro, I begged them. What up, rapper? I begged them to take me to jail. I'm like, yo, I'm in fucking jail. Y'all, like, I'm like, don't be taking my husband. I gave him the fucking keys. I was sick. Take me to jail. I'll take 100 charges for this nigga right here. Fuck that.
I've been to jail a lot in my whole life. And unfortunately, it's like a curse on me. And as bad as I don't want to say this, it is the truth. I'll probably get out in a few days, but I will see this place again in my life. And I don't want to say that, but I have a curse on me, man. I've been dealing with this shit my whole fucking life. But never, ever, ever have I sat in jail and not reflected back. I've been doing something different or do something a different type of way. Hell no. I fucking drove to work. Go fuck yourself. No, I got family. And this shit is crazy. I've never seen a motherfucking jail.
So he's complaining because the cops took him to jail on a driving without a license because because it's a violation of his probation. Is that what we're getting? He got a moving violation charge they haven't mentioned, and that's originally why he was pulled over. That the other charges were added. God damn. Exactly. Bud, you have to realize you fucked up.
I got misdemeanors, bro, and they will not let me bond out of jail. I got
misdemeanor.
Yes, sir. You have gotten new charges, as in misdemeanor charges. You are on probation. Thus, for it states in terms and conditions of probation that if you catch any new charge whatsoever, it is a violation of probation. You fucked up.
Misdemeanors, bro, and I cannot bond out.
Y'all know what? Crazy, man. You know what happens when you get a bond on one but a no bond? They hold you. It's like they say, "Here's a brand new Cadillac. It's yours." What the fuck are you gonna do with that picture? Nothing.
The problem is with that is, look, it's called the Whitman Act. Because I'm on probation, here's the deal. Some guy got out, had a probation violation and got out and shot the police. Look, to the Whitman family, man, to the Whitman family. I'm sorry for your losses, but at the same time, go fuck yourself because I ain't killed you. I'm sorry for the Whitman family and the police.
Whitman Act. That's all I'm hearing. Not taking any accountability. For the factor is, you violated probation. You're blaming it on somebody else for your own misdeeds, Moist. And that's kind of fucking petty, don't you think? Come on. Do better. Yes, he said at least around 10 more days. Yeah, well, that's if they don't keep his ass in there on the violation. Stupid.
But at the same time, go fuck yourself because I'm not that dude that kills your family member. How you I don't have nothing to do with that. I got a driving case.
And you're speaking ill of the dead.
Really, fuck you in the Whitman Act. That's how I feel.
Fuck you and your
I'm not the dude who got out and killed the dude. I'm driving. Let me go, bro. Let me bond out, man.
No bond on violation of probation.
For real.
What up,
Even
Maki?
in New York
Everybody
State.
in here. Everybody in here. Even some people that love to troll you but like to hang out with me. They be
Yeah, a
they're
troll can
supporting
suck
you.
a troll can suck my motherfucking dick from the jail cell.
No. You're getting support from him though.
Man,
Put
my
your shit.
motherfucking channel name is my motherfucking channel name, in case you don't know, is Whiteboy Lockdown Radio. You better ask somebody. This is the first and it will not be the last.
No, we didn't ask
It
nobody
will be the last
nothing,
time you
dog.
guys go in.
Because guess what? You're probably going to get brought back up on your original charges and sit in prison for a while, homegirl.
They pull me over. Trust and believe I'm gonna pull the body cam.
Oh, look, they just got
Taking this dude. I could throw a rock to my house. He didn't pull me 25 miles away. He didn't even pull me 2 miles away from my house because the crackers were watching me. And that's a whole different story. So they were watching me. But man, look here, man. My patrol. A troll can suck a dick. Come from the shelf, though.
Well, the troll's supporting you, so we straight. AB said what's up.
Bud, listen, okay? Listen. I'm going to say this, okay? If you didn't fuck up, and if you didn't turn around and be on probation, they would not be watching your stupid ass. Okay?
Blank screen. Everybody in here, they all showing love. Shandia. We got people over in your chat. Everybody is right there. I got yours going. I got mine going. When the phone hangs up, he said, "Fuck the haters." Makes it great. Yeah, when they hang up, call it back.
Yeah, bro. Tell man, listen, I need to say this real fast. Tell these people, look, man, I know who Shandia is. You just said, I heard you say Shandia.
Yes,
I know
say less Shandia, blank screen.
That's her name, and that's her screen name.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Right? So if Shandia was to email me, I would know who it is. Listen, a lot of people are requested to email me, but their name is Bubblegum75 on the internet. I don't know who the hell Mary Johnson is, or their name is Butterfly65, and I don't know who Karen Williamson is. I don't know. It's all confusing to me, so I don't really know what's going on.
He's turning down everybody anyway because he would rather y'all send the funds to me to keep us in communication and shit.
No, don't do that either. Just give it to Noelle, man, because I got to tell you about that on the live, man. I'll tell you about that on the live. Just give it to Noelle. That's my wife. That's not my girlfriend. That's not my side piece. That's not my boo. That's my wife, man. She's going to hold me down, man. Just give it to my wife, y'all. But if you want to support and help in this little predicament, give it to my wife. What's mine is hers, and what's hers is mine. It's always been like that. It's our vow. Please, don't try to go over my wife, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get this right. That's his old lady. Cool. Not a problem. Kind of looks like your cousin or your sister, homie. For one. Just saying. 2. How is it the police fault for picking you up on a traffic violation and then arresting you for said violation and violating probation that you put yourself on by breaking the law? The only thing I gotta say, bud, is don't drop the soap. He's already on. Oh, and it's felony probation. It's felony probation. You do realize they could throw your probation out and send you to prison on your original charges because you violated for driving. Really? Oh, boy. Somebody didn't read the terms and conditions of their probation very well. Woo! But they need money. You know what I do for cigarettes? There you go. I roll them. You know what I'm drinking? Black coffee because I have no milk. That's what I do. I don't sit there and be like, hey, I'm going to smoke this Newport and drink this beer while, saying, hey, I need this, this, and this. Okay, you need help with bills or a place to live, and you ask your community to help you, and they do, show some fucking receipts. Oh, by the way, speaking of showing receipts, so we decided to do this with my front porch. What do you guys think? Got it all nice and awesome now. By the way, that TV broke last night. It's sitting there because the local garbage won't take it. So when we get the dumpster, we're going to have to put it in. It just went black screen on us for some reason. But it's all right. But this is what we did yesterday. And that's my front porch. Have to take a break because this one's going to piss me off more than Daisy. Cow patty pissed me off. But this jargon's going to piss me off even more. Thank you. And Jaden, thank you again for your help. Thank you. The wife did this as I was going through some more boxes. We still have some boxes of stuff to go through. So the house is, and we still have pictures and stuff to put up. But the house ain't exactly 100%, but it is livable. So that works. But let's get back to this bullshit jargon before I have an aneurysm.
Even maybe you might like me better than my wife or vice versa, whatever.
Wait.
I'm not easy to like.
Give it to my wife, man.
All right.
Because my wife is gonna make sure it goes to place.
I'm rocking his rings.
I'm gonna survive, man. Like I told y'all, I only got about 10 days left, maybe less. If Noel might update you, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
All right, Terry.
And
Yeah, this bitch has just fucking had it over the fucking lawyer right now. Fet's in the house, Can's in the house, Sayla, Skunker.
His charges are from 520-522, drug possession, battery on an officer, resisting arrest, DUI, refusing to submit to DUI, carrying a concealed weapon, and last but not least, unlicensed electronic weapon or device. No, that's just the underside of the roof. There's actually a roof on top of that. It's a metal one. So let me get this right. So you have all these charges, one being assault on an officer, and then wonder why your house is being watched, why you're being watched. You're a danger to the fucking community. And to even get probation, felony, it's a blessing compared to the time you should have served for hitting a fucking officer. Then wonder why you're being watched. Do better.
My skunky daddy, he's here.
Step in the house.
Who?
Step.
Skunky, Can, Shandia, Sayla, Rhonda, blank screen,
What's up,
DD.
y'all? Hey, babe, look here. You heard me?
Yeah, what's up, babes?
If fucking, I'm gonna tell you this. If I don't go to court in the next 10 days, you better call my black friend, Charles and White and Anthony Dewberry, and they will tear the fucking prosecutors.
Delusional! They can throw out your new charges if they want, but you still have to deal with violating felony probation. There is no bail on violation of probation. In your state, my state, most other states, when you violate felony probation, you don't get a bail. Aww. Dumbass. Whoa! Well, that just hit the nail on the head from Jaden. By the way, I'm not really much to poke fun at people, but I'm pretty sure they're either brother and sister or cousins. because they both got that same long ass schnoz. Nope, no bail set for that 1,500 for a moving violation. God damn.
Office all the way up because they were willing to do it on the original case. They work with the system. You already know it's King from Texas, and that's the last pocket solution right there. That's the secret weapon.
I got
you already
people
know Charles
everywhere.
is.
I know how everybody is.
Out.
Trust me.
Huh?
I know how everybody is. Do know everybody now. I need some.
I
I got in contact with plenty of high up people that maybe low on the
What up,
legal
y'all? What
scale,
up?
but
I'm just chilling, man.
It don't matter who you know, honey. He violated felony probation. It don't matter. Okay? It don't matter. It don't. It doesn't matter if you blow the fucking mayor. The law is the law. You violated felony probation, which means that they can, if they feel, revoke said probation and bring you back up on the original charges that put you on felony probation and sentence you to X amount of time in prison. I am so confused. What's up, Sassy? So, thus for that means what? So, well, I guess we shouldn't be surprised he broke his probation. He was stupid enough to sell that drug to a cop. Exactly. Sweetness, you were lucky to get the felony probation, okay? You were. Now that you violated felony probation for something you were already charged for that went with your felony probation, they have all legal rights to revoke said felony probation and charge you with prison time for your original charges. Just putting it out there. Just don't drop the soap.
I'm laying down, man. Doing my thing, man. That's it.
Oh, we lost her right there. Hold on, she comes back. That's her stream, not me.
Ethan.
You speak when you can, not when you want to. Next subject.
Cutting off the phone. How much do you love that? I said cutting off the phone until they want you to talk. How much do you love that?
Hate that. I've been having some weird ass, stupid ass dreams. I had weird dreams, man. I can't even explain that shit. Crazy ass.
Yeah.
When I told you to call Don that one time, I had a dream about summer well case. That shit was crazy as fuck. So, but when you three-way him that one time, I couldn't really understand him. I just heard him saying,
what about the dreams of you selling date rape drugs to the fucking people, you fucking scumbag? How about that? Scumbag. I'll call you a scumbag. Scumbag. Go take some more roids, scumbag.
praying for you, brother. We're praying for you, and I appreciate it because I know you mean that, but that's all I heard him say, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Chi-Chi, Carol, Ro.
Bro, what's up, bro? Thank you. If y'all didn't help in the well, I appreciate it. Like I said, man, if you're just not coming into line, man, I'm gonna say it again, man. Look, this is no cap. You already know how I do it, man. If I get arrested, I'm gonna bring all my body cam, every piece of evidence.
Yes, bring the body cams out so we can see exactly how retarded you are. Pardon my language, I don't like using that word. And how wrong you are because you violated felony probation. Okay? I was on felony probation twice in my lifetime. I know I know the orders and conditions for New York State. Not sure if they differ from whatever state you're in, but I believe if I remember correctly, that if you get a new excuse me. Excuse me. If you get another charge whilst on felony probation, you, sir, do not get bond, go to jail, do not collect $200, and they have all legal rights to whether reinstate you on felony probation or revoke it and send you to prison.
I'm gonna show y'all. This is exactly what happened, y'all. It was Thursday morning. I'm going to work. Look, my license was fucked up since that DUI. So, but I've been sliding here and there, not like crazy, just to and from work. But I got about a 40-minute commute, maybe like a 35-minute commute in the morning. So I'm going.
Your life is fucked up because of a DUI. No. Your life is fucked up because you were selling drugs, you assaulted an officer, and you were carrying concealed weapons. And you were drunk while driving. Right. But let's not talk about all that. Right.
And I'm pulling out the driveway. I back out the driveway. I go to the end of the street. I make a left. I make a right. So I make a left and I make a right-hand turn from my driveway. A left and a right. Cracker get behind me. I'm like all the way good. Boom, hits the lights on me. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, God damn. I'm on probation too. But he comes to the window, license registration. I'm like, sir, we ain't got to do all that. Look, man, my license is bad and I'm on probation. But check it out, man. I live right there. I live right around the corner, bro. Let me just go ahead and call my wife, man. She comes in the car. Go ahead and walk home. Let's wrap this shit up. Don't call it in, bro. Don't call it in. He's like, no, I got to call it in. I'm like, bro, you're trying to be Wyatt Earp and shit. Why are you calling it in? I'm like, it's driving, bro. I'm like, let me go ahead and walk home. He's like, no, I got to call it in. I'm like, man, this cracker.
He has to call it in because it's his fucking job as a law enforcement officer to call it in. That is what it is. Whiteboy. Oh, this is Whiteboy's phone call yesterday. Just so you know. But it's all the cops' fault because the cops were doing their job.
The jail. So now I'm like, shit, Whiteboy. You gonna run or are you gonna sit here like a pussy? You gonna run? I was psyching myself out. You gonna run? You gonna be a pussy. You gonna run? You gonna be a pussy. You gonna run? You gonna be a pussy. I'm like, man, I don't know. Last time I ran, it didn't work out too good. So let me just go ahead and be a pussy. So I'm gonna be a pussy. And I start begging the dude, hey, bro, don't take me to jail. 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 Please. Bam, handcuffs come on. I'm like, ah, damn, bro. I might as well have ran. I've got paid again.
I mean, you could have ran, but you weren't going to get too far. And let's not forget what it's like to get tased.
Well, shit.
Yes, let's gloat about running from police and getting tased because that's what we do. Fucking Christ.
So this dude, he brings me to jail, and now I really start.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I'm like, man.
Hit that phone back.
Yeah. So anyhow, he brings me to jail. I get a bond for the driving, $150. That's it. But I'm on probation. Don't forget, y'all. I'm on probation till February. So they go ahead and do some.
Wrong. You're going to get more than that. It don't matter. You're still on felony probation even till February. Good luck in court, buddy.
Fucking country hillbilly ass shit called the Whitman Act and hold me with no bond.
Country hillbilly ass shit. Bud. Bud. Listen to me. If I could find my old records of when I was on felony probation and the terms and conditions, it will state if you catch any charge, traffic violation or more, you can be violated on probation and be sent to jail and held without bail. It has nothing to do with a Whitman Act. You dumb bastard. Mr. Cher, what did I miss?
Like going over the judge and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? For misdemeanors? But yeah, got court in like 10 days, and Noelle got a lawyer. Like I said, man, she's in Noelle. She's gonna make sure everything's good. And let me call back.
Yeah, I got you. I love you, babes.
Bye.
I hate that shit. They fucking hanging up on you and shit. Rapper, we could be stuck with you. I like you. I love you, man. So yeah, what up, Cheek? Y'all, do y'all remember what his name was before he changed it to Cheek the Patriot? Because that's how I met him, and I think I made him blush like a couple times. I'm not gonna try and even lie about that shit. But nah, he's gonna call back here in a few minutes. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you and your wifey are awesome. Everything I can use to go over to the judge is I'm calling them tomorrow because I don't give a fuck. I might have done paid you a little bit of money to, hire him and get him to represent my husband. Cheekers. But if you ain't doing what I think you're doing, I will go right the fuck over your head, and that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So their office
go
open.
over their head as much as you feel. A violation of felony probation is a violation. Okay? I don't know. I really don't know. But holy fuck, man.
At 8 o'clock, I will be on the phone by 8:10 calling them, and I'm letting them know, what up with this? Oh, okay, well, I'm heading to the clerk of court right now to find out what the fuck I could do, because if I gotta go over your ass, I'm gonna go fucking over your ass. This is my husband. It's in a fucking game. I ain't trying to be playing this bullshit. You gotta wait for this. You gotta
bullshit, you dumb ditz. Hey, by the way, anybody got some milk they could spare? I'm all out of milk. Would like just a small cup of milk. Just so I can have some coffee.
I ain't gotta wait for a motherfucking thing except for my husband to get the fuck home. And that's it. Man, I love y'all too. Love y'all so much. Man, I've been in fucking straight up fucking isolation. I've been like hiding and shit.
An inmate at the Lee County Jail.
Fuck
To
a
accept
dogs.
this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $3.
Whatever, we got this.
Cents.
Okay.
This telephone call
Clearly, I gotta put more funds on the fucking phone.
If you are an attorney,
Y'all can hear him all right? If you want to chat, head over to Damaged Goods with No Regrets. That's me.
239-258-3626. Thank you for using GTL.
Fucking busting out a beer. Yo, babes, I'm gonna grab a beer because fuck them on too.
Thank you, Cowbell. Much love, honey.
I'm grabbing a beer. I'm gonna drink a beer with y'all.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Too far away or something.
Yeah, I'm finna drink a beer with y'all. I don't go fuck what people say about that shit either. Cheers, motherfuckers. I'm fucking on station.
What are you looking at, dude?
Babe, hey, yo, no. Don't let them steal this. Don't let them be stealing this shit from you. I can't get you out if you get in trouble.
Fucking weirdo Jomo looking ass, man.
Well, you know what? Find his ass on the street. You know he ain't far.
Yeah, talk about fighting people. We're gonna talk about beating people up on a recorded fucking line, you dumbass. Drink another one.
I gotta deal with every now and again. So he should be home soon. Yeah, I'm trying to get him out before his first court date because if they hold him to the second one, it might be a little bit harder to get him out. Yeah, y'all can send it to me too. Well, I'm on both of your. B, thank you so much for that super chat. I love you. You go way above and beyond. Doug from Northport. Cheek, you can run, but you can't hide. Doug from Northport's in your chat. Lower short legs over there. What up?
Doug,
from Northport.
Doug.
Doug said, Matt said, what's up, Doug?
Talking about any man who's trying to fight for their children might as well be a piece of fucking shit. No bald pussy ass motherfucker. There, I said it.
Thank you for that, B. You're awesome. Yes, Matt is being lost wrongfully.
Just so you all know, I got you all over here on my phone.
Listen, babe, look, if you listen, check this out, y'all. Okay, I'm trying to pick up the last phone call. So I'm in jail. I ain't got no bond. I'm in here on misdemeanors, bro. If this is any other situation, I'm bonded out in like 10.1 seconds. But they got me on no bond. But it's all good. I got a lawyer, paid lawyer, and a public defense pretender, and it's coming up on the 26th. But I have hope that he'll get me on the docket before that.
Why are you asking for bail money when you don't have bail, dummy?
And then the whole shit will be over with. I don't have no probation, nothing. Time served, bam, bam, bam. But look, man, look here. Don't reach out to me because I'm not being a dick. I want, trust me, if I can answer comments, I'd be writing everybody fucking 6 fucking block paragraphs. Each and every comment, if I could, right? But I don't know who everybody is. You have to understand where I'm coming from. There's like 14,000 handful, I know exactly who you are. But like if you're up under a YouTube name that's like, you know, Bubblegum65, and then I get an email from Mary Smith, I don't even really know who I'm talking to. Unless you were being
Right,
that
Denise,
specific
okay,
about it,
it
and
would've
right,
been.
this is me, this is that. But regardless, man, you know,
Thank you, Lord.
it ain't even like a party, y'all. It's just to be understand, and I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out like within 10 days. Okay, so I'll be out. And then
You aren't going to be out within 10 days because you still have to go in front of the judge for your violation, which means your ass ain't going nowhere because there's no bail on violation of felony probation. Dummy.
boy making a video or this and that, I'm gonna destroy you when I get out of here. Y'all motherfuckers will be crying and snitching like a motherfucker.
The only one who's crying is you, little girl.
If the shoe was on the other hand. And you know this. And you know this. So a motherfucker who's making videos of Whiteboy Lockdown Radio when I'm in jail, and I make 10,000 videos about you when I'm out.
Pussy ass niggas don't say a fuck thing when he on the street.
I welcome you to make videos about me, white boy. I welcome it. I welcome it. You want to make videos about somebody who's been a felon, somebody who is a felon and knows the laws and went through their felony probation without an issue and doesn't blame the cops for my own stupidity or blame some stupid act because by law there's no bail on a violation of probation and you don't like being told the truth or dealing with it and want to deflect, please, please, please. I welcome it. Because no matter what you try to dig up on me, that ain't even the whole story. Just saying.
Street though. You don't know who I am when I tag you in videos and all that. You ain't tough, bitch. I'm gonna hurt your feelings when I get out, like bad, like 50 times worse.
Thank you, Sarah.
No, Mr. Like that shit.
Thank you, Sarah, so much for that 99, honey. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're gonna be They're gonna be begging for bond money, lawyer money. Yeah, any money they can figure out. But listen, grocery money is a different story. Listen, price of fucking food these days are through the roof. Grocery money is understandable. Thank you, Sarah, again for the 99, honey.
But anyway,
I legit, not even a joke. I gave it to, I left this shit up to somebody. I texted them like, yo, it's on you. Do I go the legal way or do I prove my fucking point and break that nigga's legs? And they were like, you left a fucking paper trail with the leg thing. I said, I'll smile on that mugshot.
And you're talking about harming somebody on a recorded phone call. A recorded phone call. You know they could bring you up on charges for that, right?
Get to the pile of the rest of my fucking mugshots, bro. Fuck that. Don't fuck with me.
Listen, you're tripping.
Fuck that dude. Fuck all them dudes. Fuck that.
That dude is the police.
People be lying on me, trying to get me hemmed up for shit. Bitches don't.
Are you in your 30s or are you a fucking 15-year-old little child? Which is it? I know. It is disgusting. And for those on my channel hearing it, I am sorry. But that is nasty language. And they are being racist. And nobody seems to give a fuck in their chat.
What the fuck they talking about? But good try.
He's the police. He's supposed to put all the pressure on the motherfucker. And then right after that, look, there's never been somebody in the history of the world who snitch on a snitch. Please do it, babe. Please. Or let me do it. Listen.
Yeah, I cannot tell you what to do, but I ain't going out like that. I'm gonna just break your motherfucking legs. I ain't gonna turn you in.
Listen, stop. I'm wasting the phone on these idiots. But I just want to tell the supporters, man, look, don't just if you want to help, and look, you know, over on the channel, I don't ask for it, man. I'm not a YouTuber, but if you want to help, and you can, which is two separate different things. If you want and you can, just give it to my wife. And it's not for zooms and honey buns. It's for bills. I work. I go to work. Y'all know this. If you really support me, y'all know this. But I can't really hold the house down right now. I'm in here. And yeah, I only got 10 days left, but and this is expensive, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's expensive phone calls money. I might have to make a bond. I don't know. this shit, but just man, she was my wife, man. My wife is my other half, and what's mine is hers, what's hers is mine. You know, it's not my girlfriend, it's not my boo. We don't meet the couple on YouTube like fake married. No, for real, we're married.
Pigs.
So
They're
like, just she
disgusting.
knows
And they're using the
Noelle
N-word.
is the best person I can have in this spot right now. So she single-handedly will get me out. And that's what I believe. So
We
just
got
give it to her.
a shit ton of praying hands, free white boys. We got everybody on your
I
side.
would be more than honored to post up their Cash App for them over here. But after it is what it is. I know how it is to be on the inside with no money, no love. I know how it is to be at home supporting somebody on the inside. It's hard. It's difficult. I understand that. But I am not going to support people who free will are racist and use the N-word on live. I will not support that. Not now, not ever. And the only ignorant motherfuckers I see are these two. I am so irate, it ain't even funny. How are you going to be that naive and that cordial about using the N-word so freely? Holy fuck.
Babe, your side piece. Playing screen fishes BHB says, I'm your side piece. I'll be his side piece. I'll be his main piece. I'm gonna ride that bitch till the fucking wheels fall off, and none of y'all can.
Where's Miss Joanne at?
JD,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
man. I'm coming down from F-Block.
Oh, I know the laws. Trust me. I'm not brand new. How I talk here and how I'm gonna handle that shit in person. If you don't know me, if you think you do, that ain't.
So far in the last 23 minutes, they only had one person. They only had one person donate $5, and somebody paid to re-up their membership.
Ain't fucking right. Thank you, rapper. People telling me I gotta talk intellectually, bro. I could have been a fucking lawyer, and I look damn good in a fucking suit too. Trust me.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, Jason.
I got this every time. I fucking got this. I'm tired of getting it, but you know what? I don't give up. I ain't no quitter. I said I do. I meant that shit. Good, bad, horrible. Want to murder a motherfucker? Yo, this is life. That's life, right? Ain't nothing easy in life.
You're saying all this on a recorded line. All this is being recorded. They can use this against you in the court of law and him in the court of law. You dumb bastards.
Life and love is a war. We are the soldiers. It's up to us to get through that shit. And ain't no one going to get through it better than we will. Big Matt, yeah, JD.
Hey, listen, I got a question.
What's up, babes?
What is the fucking, this is a really stupid question, but we had a debate last night, and so,
Okay.
Gloria Estefan, she has, turn the beat around, dun, 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 dun. What's the other song she has? What's the other song she has?
Gloria Estefan has a lot of fucking
Yeah.
songs straight from
The
Miami.
other big song. That's the big song. It's not that one.
You're white. What the fuck? I understand life is hard, but this ain't a goddamn video game. You ain't from the hood. Your life didn't get that hard. Stop being a tool.
Not turn the beat around. Listen, I've been singing every song I know from the 2020s to the 2000s to the 1990s, and now we're in the 80s. You gotta help me out with this. I'm original blank.
You really need to know songs from Gloria Estefan. Hold up. I don't know why, of all people.
It's not turn the beat around. It's the other one. The one where it's from the movie and she's on the airport.
Conga, you know Conga.
Oh, sing that. Play it real fast. Let me hear it.
I have. Yeah, you know what? Run the fucking line so I can get a phone to play a goddamn song for you.
Let me hear it. Let me hear the chords. What's the name of it again? Huh? I can't hear shit.
I know you can't, motherfucker. I said, wait a goddamn minute. I'm back. All right. So, what little what a story y'all don't know?
What's the name of it again?
It's Conga, man. Hold up.
What is it called?
Conga. Conga.
Donda?
Connie, not really. Whoa. Thank you, honey. I was only busting balls about the milk, but thank you. And it's your first one for my channel. Thank you, Cowbell. Cowbell, I was only busting balls about the milk. I was only being a smartass. But thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Cowbell. But no, it's not about any of that. Like, I was just trying to make a point. Everyone on YouTube is recorded by YouTube, even if you private. Yes, exactly. But my thing about it is this goddamn fool and is a fool. And Connie, you can't really say if you live with a felon, they got one foot in jail at all times. I'm a convicted felon twice over. My foot's not in jail. I'm not part of that shit no more. I don't run the streets like that no more. I'm too old to do that shit. I am 35 years old. I am too old for that shit. Morning, Josh. Get your ass in my chat. Ghost, where are you? Connie, go over there in the group chat and tell Ghost to get her ass in my chat. I'm going to have to poke fun at her. It is. It is. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Thank you. Again, thank you, Cowbell. Much appreciated, honey. But these fools, man, like, for real, these fools are stupid as mother lovers.
Oh, dear fucking God. Lord in heaven, help me. I'm leaving you there.
I'm not
Conga, C-O-N-G-A.
Wait,
Bitch,
Betty!
wait a minute.
hurry
Russian
up,
it.
the clock is ticking.
Well, I mean, call back that mofo. What do you want me to tell you? Well, they're cutting the phone off soon. Hold on, I can only go so fast. Trust me. Well, take a moment for Gloria Estefan, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Benny, I got a question for you now that you're here, buddy. Did this fool gave you such hard time? Did he give you such a hard time when you were going through hard times fighting for your kids? Because, this fool is exactly that, a fucking fool. He's blaming everybody but himself for violating felony probation. Like, come on. God, go do some more roids, bro. Hot chocolate. Thank you. Hell yeah, Terry.
This shit's gonna be low as fuck too.
We're not gonna
Hold on, commercials and shit.
Yeah, the 70s are going to be hard. I don't think I have too many of those left.
Is this it? On my fucking phone.
I can't hear shit.
I can't believe how boring this is. Why did we come?
Hold on.
This is not the right place.
Sure it is. Come on, don't worry.
Can you,
They sing me a chorus. They sing me the chorus.
Three-way calling.
no. Do that.
It's like an ongoing thing. There's like a lot of tension and a lot of
Zip your lips, bro. You'll hear it.
Oh, yeah, that one. All right, well, what's he saying? Fast forward.
Fast
You let it go.
You hear it? That's just low as fuck. I know. That one sucks.
Deflection.
He's so good.
Okay, I got it now.
You got it? Of all the songs, he wants Gloria Estefan. Yeah, when we are talking occasionally, I end up
have a
playing
lot of that playing.
some of the songs are not things that
Awesome. What's up?
everybody wants to hear, but he wanted to hear Gloria Estefan, so we heard it. But yeah, no, they're fucking ready to fucking hang up them phones. That's why they get it all stupid.
No, it's not.
No, they do. They
Well,
listen.
you're not supposed to do that on a jail call, dumbass. Again, think the world has to bend to your will, dumbass.
To the fucking song, the phone. They listen to the calls. They read the emails and shit. So I make sure I tell them how I feel about that too. I always say so.
It's called because they legally have to, dumbass.
Fuck shit to them. Let me just say, I am not their fucking favorite person. They probably see my emails and push that shit right on fucking through because they are not trying to hear my mouth as I add fucking shit to my goddamn phone. Dun, 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 dun. So, anywho, so the cop is.
I hope he does. I hope that he does lose his phone privileges for being a dumbass.
Right, the cop listening and probably didn't even like fucking Gloria. Well, who knows? Or maybe they were like doing, little conga dancing. Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know.
I agree,
anything. All I know is there's been more than one time he calls and he's like, I gotta go. And I'm just like, all right, babe, call me back, send me an email, do something. Don't be getting in fucking trouble. And he'll be like, no, I'm good. I ain't gonna get in trouble. Right, famous last fucking words. That's like saying, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, there's not a whole fucking lot that I wouldn't do. So y'all got a goddamn world full of options to do whatever the fuck it is y'all want. Like,
you realize they also search the mail too, right? Because it's part of their job. You know they search the mail before giving it to you. Unless it is legal mail from the judge or your lawyer, right?
Don't ever do what I do, ever. Never. Okay, so with me being in hiding, because I find it quite difficult to fucking even come and talk about this, because it's hard. So people are always like, anyone, goddamn motherfucker. People are like, you're not supposed to be codependent on your partner. It's completely natural to form some type of codependency for the man or woman that you love. Thank you, Rita.
There you go, Rita.
It's natural. It's not something that ever goes away, because if you have a good, healthy marriage or relationship, you're always going to have a codependency on them, because it's your life. Your whole fucking world changes and turns upside down when they ain't here,
I'll give her that. The world, it does change when you're on the outside with a significant other on the end. Your world gets tough. I can understand that. That I'll give her. I'll give her kudos for that statement. I'll give her that.
There's schedules, there's routines, there's things that, like, you just don't even know what the fuck it is, and all of a sudden they're gone. Like, I have certain times I know what we're finna do. Like, there's like an hour and a half after work that he comes home and we just sit there and we chill, right? And then there's times where I'm like, this really blows because he's not here. So, like, what do I do for that time? So much love out to you, Rita. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Then there's like,
exactly, Jaden. His calls are recorded. They're not always listening, but they're recorded.
Well, who am I going to argue with? Who am I going to cuddle with? Like, fuck. Who am I going to watch movies with? Who am I going to do fire?
Get a fucking cat. Get a dog. Get a fucking body pillow. Not hard.
Fires with? Who am I going to hang out with? So, like, there's a lot of things that affect your life that you don't realize is going to affect your life when your people is gone. And that's like the worst thing I think that ever can happen, because you seriously, like, have no fucking clue
exactly
what life is like without that person, especially when you have not spent more than like 3 days away from that person in the 8 years y'all been together. And the 3 days where did we hang out the night before my birthday, decide he's going to move in with me. He stayed all weekend because it was a holiday weekend. He left on a Sunday to go to work. I picked his ass up on fucking Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday I picked him up and I brought him home because he hurt his leg and he needed to take off a couple days. He never left. That was it. I drove him like 3 hours back and forth to Miami for quite a while. Didn't care. I did what I had to do. Also bought him his fucking car. Also turned around and got him his fucking license so he could drive and do what he had to do. So it's just like, I needed to have him know that he is more than what he was, what he thought he was, because he never was living life right before we got together. And I built him up and helped him. And like, a lot of people think he's an asshole. I'm like, no, he's an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's a fucking scumbag with you.
So the fuck am I? I never hid that. But at the end of the day, there is no real reason that being codependent on somebody that you love as much as we love each other, or that y'all love your people, is like a bad thing, because you depend on each other. Your whole schedule, your life, your everything, it is all around each other. My life is not my normal life without him here. Today's the first day that I was able to do a live on my own, because I've just been hiding.
Liar! You just did a live before this one on your own.
I haven't really fucking said anything to anyone. Someone told me that they heard I was in jail too, and I'm like, well, if you were one of the fucking people that cared enough to reach out to me, you'd know where the fuck I've been this whole time. Like, I was at home, dug under my fucking covers on the couch. I haven't slept in my bed since my husband went in. It's just shit like that. It's not normal to sit there and have your old man or whoever it is that you got, not in bed with you, and then you're going on like 11 days, and you're just
Eric
like,
on, always. Hey, guess what? Thank you to my upstairs neighbor for buying me a soda yesterday. Thank you to her. God bless. Yeah, I'm white trash. Love you, bro. Dick.
So yeah, it sucks, but he's doing all right. He called yesterday bitching because a bunch of chicks starting to set up fucking email accounts, and he's just declined. He's like, man, no disrespect, but he's like, run it by me. How much does it cost to do that shit? I'm like, well, it's $5. You get 500 credits, so it's 50 credit in email. It's 250 emails for you, 250 for them. He's like, first of all, why the fuck does anybody want to think that I'm gonna sit there and correspond back and forth that much with them? First of all, second of all, they need to send you the money because you're my wife. I need to talk to you. You got to think, got to have messages to go back and forth between the lawyers and courts and shit. And he's like, I'm a fucking married man. Like, bitches just don't fucking think. Is what I'm like, well, like, try to be nice. Maybe you'll get bored. We really don't know. I mean, like, it's potentially up to a year. Like, we're hoping to get him out in a couple of days, but they can go up to a fucking year. That's not going to be fun. Not for me. And sure as fucking going to be for him. Man, I feel bad for me too.
Crying?
Like, I haven't fucking worked in 4 years. I haven't had to. Now I'm looking for a fucking job.
4 years without work. Oh, well, all I gotta say is maybe you won't have these issues, if you didn't think you were white gangster, because you're not.
This side of the fucking state, they don't like to hire women with fucking records. Where we come from, they don't give a fuck. They know. They don't. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let Matt know. So I have to find a job, so I'm trying to see if I could do something. Ain't that the fucking truth right there? And then I'm just like, well, how do I say that without sounding like a bitch? I'm like, never mind, fuck it. I'm a bitch. They all expect me to be a bitch anyway, so it don't matter how the fuck I say it. I'm just gonna say it because it's the truth. I'm gonna tell what you want. He's like, if people are putting money on my books, they don't know how to do it because I have restitution. So anything that's put on his books pays them back, and he don't get a fucking thing out of it. So I had to say that.
It's called restitution, dumbass.
I have a phone account. I have a visitation account. I got a fucking email account. I got a canteen account. And then fucking say fuck. Am I alive? Say fuck. Fuck JD. Well, okay, fuck you, but not fuck you, bro, because you fam. I don't always got to agree with you, but you're still fam, and I have respect. Yeah, exactly. He got fucking Rita. Thank you. Y'all don't have to do that. I don't know, like 3 or 4 different chicks emailing him, and he's just like getting out, and he called his like bitch, and he's like, I have no money, and I don't tell anybody that because it's no one's business, but I'm just gonna be honest, I am fucking overdrawn and all kinds of bullshit. So it's just like, it's really fucking hard. It makes it even harder when you don't have like what you need to even try to carry on and take care of things and hold things down. I gotta hold him down, keep money on his books, keep money, on the emails, keep money on the fucking phone, take care of shit here, and there ain't a fucking penny to do it with. And he's just like, you know what? They need to send it to you so you can do what you have to do to help me. Pookie, thank you, Pookie. More than you know, darling. I love you so much. Big, huge bunches of loves.
Your bills should have been paid. Your bill should have been paid. The only bill you should have this late in the game is your fucking electric bill, you dumb. Not even either your electric bill or your internet bill this late in the game. Your bill should have been paid.
Man, y'all are too awesome. So yeah, it's just fucking hard. Like, it's not just hard. People think like, oh, he's in jail, so let me just set up an account and email him. Well, do it, but don't waste the money. It's not worth it because he's going to deny it. And it's not just because he's trying to be mean. It's just because think of where his head's at. He only wants to sit there and come home to his family. He wants people to support and be there and be, understanding, but he doesn't want people to sit there and think that they could like slide through the back door and start communicating with him, because it don't matter. We ain't going out like that. And well, he values life a lot more than having a chance that I can find out. And he knows that I can find out. So he certainly ain't going to fucking attempt to do that. Oh, I don't care. Let him stream you. Benny's, I hope you suck on a bag full of dicks, and I fucking hope you choke on them, nigga. Fuck you, Benjamin fucking Keys. Blowjob Benny streaming me, and I hope that he is loving every second of it, because you know what? I know you like secretly have a thing for me, but it's I. I mean, if I was you, I'd be crushing on me too, nigga. Fuck you.
It's pretty sad you
talk
know
your shit too,
out
because I don't give a fuck.
Titties,
Tag me all the fuck you want. Don't give a fuck. I don't watch your shit. I don't watch YouTube, homie. You mean nothing to me. Go suck a dick, bro. That's what you do anyway.
Listen. Your nose sticks out further than your tits do, lady. Go put a bra on, you pig.
So there's that. Fuck him. Yeah, it could be. Because what it fucking was is, I mean, all he's doing is getting me fucking, you know, putting my shit out there anyway. Like, stream me all you want to. Okay, cool. You're just going to send people my way anyway.
I agree,
You
Cowbell.
dumbass. Yeah. It could be if I got to get him out before his first court date, because if they hold him for the second one that has the no bond, then they could turn around and keep him for up to a year. They're not going to.
But they will. And
They ain't going to keep him up to a year. It could be
dumb
it could be
bitch.
like a month time served. It could be 6 months. It could be any fucking amount of time. But, you know, it's time for me to put on my big girl pants and fucking start doing what
Put a bra on, you skank.
I got to do here, because I got a husband in jail who needs me to do what I got to do, and I'm not going to let him down. I ain't never let him down before.
Hey, you put up on this morning. How about a bra?
Peter, how's it going?
Sarah.
Reese, what
Thank you
up?
again, honey.
I love y'all. You guys are awesome. You always come through and just chill and talk. And like, I really should come on here more often, because it does really fucking help, for the simple fact that y'all are really like, you guys just keep, especially when like I'm in a funk. But this is like insane, because you know what? My entire life, like, he is my life. My children are my
Either she needs to put a bra on or tighten up them straps, because, like, for real, that is disgusting. And cover yourself. Like, for real. No decency whatsoever.
life. Right now, my entire life is not complete, and he's inside, and I'm just waiting. And you gotta wait for the fucking man to sit there and make a decision. And it's literally fucking,
I don't know, but I usually
like, legal bribery, because at this point we have to make an
I don't know, but I usually smoke about a pack and a half during each live, debating on how long it is.
offer to the judge for a bond that they can't refuse. So it could be a lot of fucking money for bond. And you know what? I'll make it happen. I make everything happen. That's the
Right.
way. It's the way we get through. But you know, people are always fucking around playing stupid fucking games and shit in there. And
Covering.
I keep telling them, don't let them do it. Don't
That's
fucking do
a
it. Like, don't get
dude.
your back against the wall. Don't fucking let people
Ericon
run on.
Inwood, that's a dude. Bro, listen, Ericon, if I was to show you a picture of Whiteboy and this woman next to each other, I swear to God, they're fucking related. Either cousins or brother and sister, bro. Like, no fucking joke.
on you, but you know, you gotta handle your shit. If it happens, it happens. We'll deal with it. But don't fucking do it. Don't let them steal your fucking time, because if they steal your date, then you're fucked. You get in trouble in there, you're fucked. You cannot get out for any reason if you catch a third charge.
Nah, they're from
So-
Texas, I believe.
Trying to be positive, keeping him mentally stable, mentally healthy, because on the inside, every man, it don't matter if it's fucking a week or a year, or it doesn't matter how long it's gonna be, he's finna have thoughts. It always happens. I got people in both these chats that they know, they've been in, shit, I've been in, whatever, it don't matter. I ain't done like time like that, but you know.
They're from, no, well, that explains some of it.
Yeah. So I gotta keep his mind from fucking playing games with him. And he knows
Nah, they live in
he knows
Florida,
that he doesn't
Ericon.
have to worry, but after time, everybody worries. It's the way it is. So the biggest thing is, yeah, keeping him strong and positive. I reminded him they do jail church, go to jail. Yeah, he'll survive, but that don't mean I want him catching an extra charge, because you know as well as I do, if he gets in trouble in there, JD, that's just gonna fuck him up more and make it harder to get him out the way we're planning on doing. So,
Giving credit to her
and do what you gotta do.
donating, it's all
But try to do
her.
it smart and try not to get in trouble, because that's the last thing I fucking need for you. And that's it. It don't matter. Like, it don't matter. I'm his wife, and I have to make sure that he's okay every day for the remainder of his life.
Hang on. I gotta read this. Andrew, I don't even question the fact that this person and brother, LOL, it's absolutely 100, definitely a possibility. See, I'm not the only one that sees the fact there is they share way too many characteristics not to be related. I thought Allentown was in Pennsylvania, not Florida. And I thought it was illegal to fuck your sister and your cousin. I didn't know incest was legal down there. Just saying. Yeah, White Boy Radio's brother, sister, cousin by the looks of it. Yes, they live in Florida now, but they're originally from New Jersey. So they must have been from Allentown. Right? Allentown, maybe? I can't remember. Is that Pennsylvania or New Jersey? Either way, that's got to be his sister, brother, cousin. Incest is not the best, bro. Spell sister backwards, it says resist.
I hope they do give him bond because, like I said, they gave him one bond and then the second one's a no bond. But that's because it was a violation and all he was doing was going to work. So I got this bitch, you know, that dumb motherfucking cunt that started talking shit, that took dog medicine and asked everybody if she was going to die. Bitch, all you going to do is cough and fucking choke and bark like a dog. That's all you is, ho. Fucking dog. Damn mutt. Gutter skank whore. She's like, don't listen to her. This girl, she's lying. In my comments. Of course, I didn't give a fuck. Didn't fucking. I just laughed at it. I'm like, at least I don't take dog medicine, you stupid bitch. And then ask people if I'm finna die. No, see, he had a shit ton of charges, but he got the DUI. He wasn't fucking driving. He was literally doing what he intended to do, sleeping in his fucking car because we had a bad fight that night. That was it. And then the judge like pen fucked him. And well, everything else that happened is whatever the fuck it is. But they gave him a refusal to blow. A year probation. That's it. A year on fucking pretrial, a year on probation. That's it. All he did was go to work because I was puking all over my fucking self. Shit happens. I get the call. I just knew.
Alter ego like LaToya Jackson is Michael Jackson. Notice that she has not been heard of since Mike has left the building. Damn! No, but it's done. Sister equals resist. Yes, sir. Hey! Good weekend it was. Great to hear you had a great weekend and great to hear everybody had a good weekend. Exactly.
Something happened, like I told you on the first one, and where's the fucking cop? I told him to take me in. I'll take that charge. Arrest me, bro. He don't gotta go in.
They can't do that, you dumb fuck. He did the crime. He does the time. They're not going to take you instead of him. Holy Lord. Nah, Michael ain't dead. He just went home.
Like, I'm fucking covered in puke. I ran out to fucking get my car because it was like there. Went to go get my car and they had him gone and they were like, you really are sick. I was like, no fucking shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm sick. But joke's on you, homeboy, because it's the fucking stomach flu and that shit spreads like fire. I hope y'all are not under fucking staffed. And there's enough toilets for each and every last one of y'all motherfuckers to be shitting and puking in because it's a lot of fun. And then the inmates.
Like Tupac appearing in Florida many years later. Exactly, Ericon.
The holding cell and up there in his pod. Man, I hope everybody's having fun. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, JD. So that's why I'm trying to keep him strong and comfortable and just he needs to understand it don't matter anything that happens. It don't matter. Fuck that, you know. We have to do this. And the only way to do this is to be there for each other and stand there for, you know, with each other and be like by each other's side. I'm still his best friend. I'm still his wife. I'm still his go-to. I'm still his everything. People don't know him like they think.
All right, Allentown is basically a real town, I believe, in Pennsylvania. That where it's basically where everybody's their brother, sister, cousin. It's, I believe, at one point it was called the incest capital of the world.
I think they do. People don't know him like I do and never will. He got people like his boy over in his chat. I will never know the prison side of Matt, but I do know some of it because I had to experience it trying to get him back to being, you know, back on the streets because he still came out when we got together. He was still institutionalized and he still has shit that run that way. So I have a little bit of insight, but I don't have the full thing. So I know him in ways that, like, yeah, he's a dick. Ain't gonna lie. I'm a dick. Whatever. Who's fucking perfect? We talk shit. I ain't afraid to talk shit. I also ain't afraid to pull up though.
I agree.
So what up? And, you know, he got to be in there and he's going to do exactly what I do. He's going to have to hold it down and run it because, you know what? If he doesn't, people are going to walk all over him. And that's just the worst thing. So, yeah, we did. Yeah, I talked to him about doing the church services there they have in jail. They're not like amazing, but it's better than nothing because you have to keep positive spirits. And
yes, let's all talk about going to church, which, of course, you never once stepped foot in one outside of jail, have you?
Never lose your faith when you're inside. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, it was.
That's just how it goes. That's how it is, right? You just gotta roll with the punches, and hopefully he comes out a lot fucking sooner
No, that's a real place, Jessica.
than everybody here's thinking. Because I know there's a lot of lies and
What's up,
speculation
man?
and shit. What's up, Ashton? I mean, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, Mike. So it's just getting him home at this point. That's it. Just getting him home, and we can do it. We will. Trying to find a job.
8 months later, he finally comes home. Yeah, he did. It's a real town, and it is back asswards. What about the occult in Ohio? The town where it's in the country where it's all about banging and marrying. Damn, son, Erica, damn, you get bored, don't you?
Remotely, so I can work from home and still handle everything, because I still have to be able to take my calls from him, and I still have to be able to, handle calls and all kinds of shit from the lawyer and the courts. And like I said, I'm heading to the court tomorrow. So if the lawyer ain't, I gotta put the light on. If the lawyer ain't gonna fucking do his job, I'll do it fucking for him.
Yeah, Lisa, Allentown's a real place. Go grab another beer. She is an ordained minister, 2 certificates. Okay. Weddings. I found her license, and she was on a website with photos of her officiating the weddings. LOL. Well, Jesus H. Christ. No wonder why she could marry her brother. Because she did it herself. Better watch out. That could be your mama, brother. Oh boy, oh boy. You can get that free online. Hell, I could be a minister. No balls, Erica, no balls. Y'all, you said that is what they call.
I guess I have a light bulb to replace.
Not
Don't give a fuck.
mad.
Whatever.
Never heard of it.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
There's a town called
I'm
Allentown.
just trying to keep him happy and uplifted. We had a Vizzo on the computer. Even if I go in person, they don't allow in-person visits here. They changed that. They were like, well, we changed that 10 years ago. I'm like, well, sorry, we haven't been arrested in 10 years. Didn't know that. So I'd have to go to a different facility to see him through a video call. But it's free to do it that way. It still sucks, but it's free. And then if I do it home, that shit's expensive. It's really expensive to do at home visits.
Exactly.
But, like, I still have to make myself fully available to him. So I had to figure out how to work.
I never knew my
and I have to figure out how to
not a big loss.
Be there for him, because you know what? Sometimes missing a phone call puts them in a just bad mood for the rest of the day, because I'm his lifeline right now. I'm what's keeping him strong and helping him. Hey, Kit, how you doing?
Exactly, Ericon. Thank you, Jaded.
All right. That's not going to be the bond, though, bro. It was the original bond. Now it has to be something the judge is not going to turn down at this point, because we're going to, we have to present the judge with a bond
Reed, what's up?
that he can't deny, so that he'll let him out, because right now the cards are stacked against us, because they're not planning to let him out. But
they legally don't have to let him out. He violated felony probation, dude. Go get a nose reduction and get a proper brawn. God.
Should be within the next 10 days that we have him home. And like I said, I will
cannot legally answer that question. Please do not mention that right at this moment. Thank you.
definitely go to the court, because what they're doing is playing games, and they have not assigned him a prosecutor for his case yet. So even with a lawyer, they hold it all up. What's up, Mary? And when there's no prosecutor, you can file the paperwork, but nothing's going to happen until there is a prosecutor. So it's just a bunch of fucking games. And at the end of the day, it sucks. So it is what it fucking is, right? You got to play the legal games now, and that's that. So yeah, I've had people ask if I was setting up any type of legal fund. Well, I'm not, because I've never been some type of e-beggar or anything like that.
This is the second stream since your man's been in jail. You're out here e-begging for his freedom. E-begging for money for a bail he doesn't have and most likely won't retrieve one. Dumbass.
I don't ask people to help me fight my battles or fund me or my family in any way.
A lot. But the older I get, the more and more and more I can relate to Red Foreman from that 70s show. And now I understand why he liked to call people dumbasses. Andrew, to be a bigger person, people like to listen to gossip and hearsay. We love age. Exactly. But like I said, I will quote, yes, I understand Red Foreman from that 70s show more and more every day now that I am older. Just saying.
However, you know, if people want to throw something at Cash Apps or at fucking PayPal's or whatever, I'm not going to say no. If someone wants to do a super chat, I mean, you guys all know you guys make me cry. It could be like 10 cents. I'm still going to be like emotional because it's something you don't have to do. Certain person called the jail, and yeah, I know, but it's bullshit. And the sheriff's office already know, and they laughed about it. They like literally laughed about it when I went there and talked to them. They got an email too, and they just were like, it's a fucking joke.
Exactly.
So that backfired on that dumb fuck really badly. I mean, good trying, I guess, you know, good job trying. But you see, there's just only so much you can do to hurt people when everybody knows that you're a goddamn fucking liar. Whoops. Yeah, everyone knows you're a liar and a fucking junkie.
Yeah, sure. Don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, what's going on, Grandma?
But wear a proper bra.
It's a circus. Yeah, you're right. It's a right. This is true right here. It is. It's a nightmare. But I guess the positive thing is that I'm learning I can do it on my own again, which I guess I never really forgot. But it's not that I want to do it on my own, you know. You don't get married because you want to hold life down on your own. You get married because you found your soulmate or the person that completes you. And, you know, this is one of those situations where, like, you know, I'm fixing to be fucking 42 years old. And so is he. He will never admit it, but we both old as dirt. We're half dead. I mean, literally, think of it. How many years do people live? 80s, 90s, if they're lucky.
I have not got
we're half dead. We're too old to be dealing with this bullshit. We're too old to be not happy and not in love. And the one thing I did learn is that, yeah, I've had love for different people in my past.
Oh, Johnny, this here is Damaged Goods, a.k.a. Whiteboy Radio's wife, brother, sister, cousin. Just saying.
But it wasn't real. Like, I was never in love until my husband and I got together. And that is something that I've learned. I've learned a lot of realness from being with him, because all the real love, the real hurt, the real happiness, the real everything that you're supposed to know, I never actually knew. I didn't know the difference between real and like, I kind of like the idea of this before. So that made it, you know, that made a huge difference in how our lives were shaped and things, you know, happened in the way it's turned. So because of that, we were able to overcome the odds, because between the two of us,
thank you so much.
The odds are stacked against us the whole fucking way. I mean, like,
down with some fine white
I haven't been, I got arrested once since we've been together. And, well, he got arrested last year, and then now. This is not fair, though. And like I said, I did fucking beg the cops. I told them to arrest me. You don't got to take him in. There ain't no reason for it. Take me. He was going to fucking work. Like, I knew he wasn't supposed to drive. I'll take it. Give me the charges. But they weren't going to do that. They did what they intended to do. And it was a fucking joke from the beginning. They literally said, I think your tint's too dark.
He is in jail because he violated his probation with new charges. And she's playing, and they're both playing it as he's a victim, and the cops should have just let him walk away, and the cops are scumbags for not letting him walk away. So it's all the police fault and not his for breaking the law. Just saying.
Took their chart out and they were like, oh, I guess it is legal, but now I need to run you. They knew who the fuck he was. I've been pulled over for nothing a few times just because they felt like fucking.
For nothing. He's on phony probation with a DUI charge. Driving without a license. Assault on an officer with concealed weapon charges and drug charges. I would say that's not for nothing, boo-boo.
Pulling me over. The jump out boys are always going to get you. But the one thing I do know is that we are absolutely stronger when we are together. And so at the end of the day, he just has to keep that mental mindset, because if he doesn't,
in jail. Exactly.
then he's going to turn around and become an inmate, and I don't want to have to deal with that because nothing good comes from that.
He assaulted them. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want it to be that way. He doesn't have to live that life. He doesn't even deserve it. He's not happy about it. He's like, I'm not even used to this shit anymore. I'm like, well, yeah, it sucks.
Like
you're not used to it. It's been fucking, 9 years almost since you were arrested, since you came out anyway. I'm like, man, we had a long time of just finding out what life is all about together. I mean, we bought a house, we got married a month later. We have done so many things that people like us on our own can't accomplish. And then you put us together and then it's even harder to accomplish, and we fucking did it. And then, like he said, it's a minor setback, but
that's awesome.
But we'll get through it. We always do.
I guess
I can't really
peddling that
I can't doubt him. I know that he's a good person. I know his heart. I know his mind. I know what he's about. It's not just parodies, coconut bras, wigs, and like shit talk. There's a lot that he's a very deep, very intelligent, emotional person. He has, normal, regular feelings that everybody would probably not even think that he has. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Yeah. He's doing all right. It's scary. We're both scared because at the end of the day, like I said, it's not up to us. It's up to them. But I think that he's going to be okay. And I think that, him coming home in a couple days is going to happen. But I have to sit there and stay positive. And yeah, I do. I feel so fucking guilty because if it was, I could have just told him to call out. I really could have. I could have sat there and brought a goddamn pot with me and puked the whole way there and back if I had to. I could have slept my ass in the car the entire day until he got out. I hung out there all day before, and every time he comes out on break, he comes and hangs out with me in the car. It's nice to do those things because, we miss each other when he's not around. So, there's been times I'll sit there, I'll come in, I'll just drop him off at work and sit there the whole day for like 2 weeks straight. And we do lunch together. I go grab something. We go sit by the water that's behind his job. And we have little lunch picnics. We still do all those silly little things. And so the love is real. The man is real. Unfortunately, right now, he has to be the person he doesn't want to be. And
the love is real. The man is real. And you being his sister cousin's real. He's a career criminal like Don and Candace. Well said, ICU. Well said.
That's inside. Which is why I told him, I'm like, you know what? Hey, girl. I was like, I know we need Vizzo. I know all that. But I need to know how much you want to do because I know how much you get. But
stupid game, stupid Verizon.
Confusing him or keeping him in that mental mix-up between home life and inside there doesn't always do them that great either. So I need to know how you want to set up, this visitation because we could do it, a couple times a week, 4 or 5 times a week, but I don't want to fuck up your mental state because you have to be on game and on point when you're inside there. And so,
but you're begging for money with a beer in your hand. Cool. Exactly.
So this is one of the worst jails he's been in, and he's been in a lot of really bad places, but this is just worse because of the way it's run and the way they handle things. So that I think is why he's saying it's the worst because he's been in way worse camps than this. A little known fact, state prison is always much easier and more free than you have a lot more freedom and shit when you're in state than you do when you're in county. That's
Spoken like a true criminal, eh?
another thing people don't realize. I didn't have a clue, but it's still my fault. I shouldn't have let him drive. And he keeps telling me, you know what? It's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It's, you know, I was going to work. And
He has his own place. He don't live with us anymore. He moved out a month before we got this place, and he visits from time to time, but not often.
he could have been doing 1,000 things that he wasn't supposed to be doing, but all he did was go to fucking work or attempt to go to work.
It's the worst because he will become Bubba's best friend. Damn right.
And the fucking fact that he's got a year on pretrial and almost a full year on fucking probation, and he fucked up one time for the situation that he fucked up was driving. They should really just think about it, especially
Johnny Davison with I'm the only motherfucker on YT that doesn't expect their subs to save them. True that. I'll give you that.
like 3 days later, they arrested 100 people that were involved in some type of drug trafficking shit. So they're overcrowding the jails right now. It's beyond overpopulated. And, you know, to hold him for something so stupid is really fucking stupid. Whisper's good. You can't see her because she blends in with the dark. So I'm fixing to let y'all go here in a minute. Can't even fucking see really. But I told him I was going to go live on his and mine. This way, everybody, you know,
7 minutes
we
left.
don't have the same people. So everybody could see whatever was going on. But yeah, we're living, we're not dying. He's coming home soon. You disappeared. I did says I fucking can't, I couldn't do it. The first live I did was just to beat the douche fucking cunt bags that were gonna talk and
you don't but then you on probation violations there's no bail.
Run their dick suckers. And you know, like I said, I'm not trying to have that stupid fake lie bullshit narrative going around, because at the end of the day, that's all it is lies and bullshit.
Exactly what's spewing out of your mouth.
So like, I'm sitting here still sick, like fucking fever's hot and cold, taking my jacket on and off, fighting puke. I had to run to get my car, and like I said, it didn't last long because I have horrible cardio. And
you haven't put a single jacket on your body in this whole hour and 2 minutes you've been up here talking, lady.
they saw I was really sick when I got there because the officer waited for me. And it is what it is. Yeah, it is big girl time. Big girl time. Trying to get a job. I like I said, I want to try to find some remote from home, so I'm still able to dedicate my time to seeing him when I can, talking to him. But it's hard to.
Hey, can I tell you something? You need to stop your bullshit and your lies, because your nose is getting bigger and bigger by the second.
Find a job, period, on this side of the state. I can get a factory job. I can
Drinking,
bartend,
fighting,
but at the end of the day,
exactly.
I'm going to be working as a bartender. That's not going to be mentally. It's going to fuck with him. I'm going to work in a fucking factory with dudes and shit, because I was a CNC machinist for many years. There's nothing I can't really do. I actually am better at doing a man's job than I am a woman's. But that ain't going to
That's because you look like a dude.
make him feel too comfortable either. So it's kind of like, what do I do?
Exactly, John. Exactly.
I mean, it is what it is. So yeah, for right now, that's it. If anybody is trying to connect with him, like you heard him, he'd rather y'all just send the $5 or whatever this way, so I can throw it towards whatever I have to, because he's not going to accept anybody's requests. And I guess I just will make it a point to stop hiding from everybody, and I will be here. People love staring. Yeah, they do. They love staring at the bullshit. It's the truth. Don't torture myself. It's so hard not to feel guilty. But if I didn't love him so much, I don't think I would feel the way I feel. So it's a good thing.
That's still a dude.
I love all of y'all, man. You guys, much love and respect going out to everybody. There's a lot of days.
We're done with you. Where are you? We're going to go back to Cow Patty here. So, that dude looks like a lady. Exactly. Be there to accept donations, pretty much. Like, for real. I mean, how many times are you going to sit there and blame the police for your stupid fucking stupidity? But we're going back to Cow Patty and her bullshit against Brandy.
Prayer Garden definitely went head first in the cow patty. But it's cow patty pile on the farm. That's what it is.
Well, you look like a
That's
cow
what
patty.
that is what our new thing. Everybody that is annoyed by rap, please put. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can log out of there real quick. Out of my email on
You
here.
look like some the dog crapped out.
Let me try to figure it out. I'm not familiar about how to log out.
Oh, and if anybody doesn't know, Abby is the name of Ericon's roommate's dog, and she's literally a fucking chihuahua.
On this computer. Let me try to figure out how to log out, guys.
I don't know how to do nothing all of a
I
sudden.
don't know how to do it.
Oh my lord.
Archives, trash. I might just have to delete the app. I might have to just delete the Google app. Okay, hang on.
That photo is her in the background. Meatball is disgusting. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There we go. Hopefully it'll quit. I hope that's. Hang on. Let me see if I can find
I don't care. She can strike me all she wants. She already called me a
Let me click on the
scumbag
email
once
again.
this week.
Click on the app again. How can you log out? Maybe this is where you log out.
I don't blame you, Sarah.
Okay. Inbox, trash, more. Oh, wait. Maybe I could turn the notifications off on it.
Oh, you named her. Oh, all right.
I got to be able to figure out how to turn it off.
Just like your other live, you put straight to private, but it's still all over everywhere, right? Right? Just like you did not disrespect Brandy, but yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you on Facebook Messenger? No, I'm not on Facebook Messenger. It is it's my he's sending it to me in my email. He's sending it, that's where the banging's coming from. The email. Maybe I silenced it. No. I just can't see it. Hang on. Let me try. Again, y'all. Inbox. Edit.
What the hell?
Can somebody tell me how to log out of this on a MacBook? Have you picked up at the Detroit area? Have a good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this still going on your guys' end? Because according to this, my net's gone. The fuck just happened to my internet? Fuck. You're good for me. Okay. We still hear and see you. All right. Well, no, for some reason, my phone's not connecting. Whatever. But all right. Sorry. For some reason, my phone isn't connecting. But all right.
Oh, I don't know how to log out of it. I'm going to have to figure out how to log out of it from my MacBook. Daisy, he's going for your channel. Be careful. They know how to take people down. I'm be careful. I'm very be careful. Little devil. The little devil. How can I put it on silent mode? I'm not techie, y'all. Wait, I know where to go. Hang on, I'm not stupid. Hang on.
But you are.
If I could see, it'd be all right. Notifications.
You're on Sims. You're on my Samsung TV and my Samsung Call app. All right. Why aren't you connecting anymore?
Okay.
Let me restart my phone. It happened.
Hang on. Notifications. I gotta put that on my. I don't know how to turn that off. Sound.
I agree, Sharon. I agree. They are two peas in a pod.
Okay, put that on. Okay. Maybe that worked.
Do
Okay.
what I did.
That worked, guys. That worked.
I don't
Yeehaw!
know.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! That worked, guys. Yes! We all know Rap is getting kicked out of this. Well, he can't do nothing as long as he can't do nothing to.
Yes,
I think I got it this
Farrakhan,
time, Nora Woods.
yes.
See what the name of Jesus does. Aw, Sarah.
It ain't got nothing to do with Jesus.
Y'all, I really do
Fucking
think we should pray for
you.
Brandy. I love Brandy. Until this stuff gets passed by, until all that little devil. Hang on, y'all. Let me try to figure it again. I must not have done it right. Hang on. I got to go to settings. But until all this passed by and all this stuff, I promise I will put Monkey's pictures back out whenever all this passes.
Yes. Thank you.
But right now,
hey, Crystal, what's
I
up?
just don't.
What's
I feel
up?
like that. Hang on.
Oh,
I
hey,
see.
gotta go over this garbage.
Can y'all hear me?
No, we can hear you. Free Willy.
Maybe that.
James
That's
stole
it.
the idea from Africa.
Can y'all hear me now?
And changed
Okay.
it.
But until then, we can pray for Brandy. We can send love and hope for Brandy and prayers for Brandy. After all this passes, I will put Monkey's face out there again. I'll be more careful when I put his face and name back out there again. But right now, I just until all this blows over and stuff, I'm not going to do it now because I just don't want to have any more issues.
There she blows.
But we do love
You're gonna
Brandy.
need a bigger boat.
And I assure
Yep.
you, I never stole any content. And the conversation, I got it, you guys. You can't ping me no more. You're a little devil too. Anyways,
Yeah.
But all we can do is pray for her heart, and that's what I want to do is pray for her heart, y'all. And
hell yeah,
and love her.
thank you, Sarah.
So for all the people that's out
I
here
believe all
taking
this stuff.
something and twisting
Thank
it, and
you.
turning it, and making it out more than what it is, or even using Brandy, continuously stressing her out over this, like she doesn't need to be stressed out. Daisy, she asked you not to put her face up anymore. I haven't put her face up anymore, straight shooter.
Moving away.
Her face is not up anywhere. That's why I did not put her face in this title.
No crying, Beth.
But all we can do is just love her. That's all. And I'm just asking you all, please, please, please. This woman has been through enough.
Erica, you're a fucking
Please do
asshole.
not stress her out more than she already is stressed. I've always prayed for Little Monkey and his loving family. Yeah.
I seen him pop up. I'll
Unless
look at
they
him
are
here in a minute.
charged for something, a family suffering the loss of their missing children. Right. Don and Candace too. I'm sorry she feels the way that she does, but
How dare you put Brandy and Don and Candace in the same fucking category? Why don't you move your ass the fuck back to where you belong?
she's a hurting person right now. She's hurting. She's hurting. and she's going to continue to hurt the rest of her life. Like, it's never going to get better. And even if Monkey was found today, she would still hurt. Like, it's the pain is there, the trauma's there.
I agree, Jay.
I'm just asking you guys, well, not you guys, but the people that's stressing her out over this, to please stop. We know your heart, Daisy. It's the trolls causing all the drama. They're making shit up and stirring the pot. Yeah, they are.
Can't make up shit when it's right there and alive, you dumb moo.
And a normal human being that's got common sense can see that. That this is what they're doing. Candace, Brandy did last. Candace, Brandy did last night. Were you? Candace, what? You're not gonna come in here and attack Candace now, straight shooter. No way, Jose. Leave Candace alone. If you can leave Brandy alone, leave Candace alone. They're both grieving mothers. But there has been a change of the name of the new game.
Yo, I gotta
out of
play
respect
that
for
shit
Dolly.
on screen here in a minute.
It's
I gotta play that shit on screen. Hold the fucking phone. That was great. Oh.
Today, Miss Tia has a song for you. And if you like, you can listen to the words and sing along. Here we go. Old Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on her farm she was all about herself, E-I-E-I-O. With a me here and a me there. Here a me, there a me, everywhere a me. Old Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she wanted all the money, E-I-E-I-O. With money here and a money there. Here a money, there a money, everywhere money. Old Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she played the victim, E-I-E-I-O. With a wah-wah here and a wah-wah there. Here a wah, there a wah, everywhere a wah-wah. Old Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she called people thieves, E-I-E-I-O. With, they stole my content here and they stole my content there. Stole my content everywhere. Stole my content. Oh, Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she told some lies, E-I-E-I-O. With a lie here and a lie there. Here a lie, there a lie, everywhere a lie. Oh, Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she preached God's word, E-I-E-I-O. With a preach here and a preach there. Here a preach, there a preach, everywhere a preach. Oh, Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she had a dirty mouth, E-I-E-I-O. With a curse word here and a curse word there. Here a curse, there a curse, everywhere a curse word. Oh, Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she was a tragedy pimp, E-I-E-I-O. With a pimp here and a pimp there. Here a pimp, there a pimp, everywhere a pimp. Oh, Miss Daisy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
That was fucking great. That was fucking awesome. Oh, Lord.
A cow patty pile on the farm, and it's going to be about whoever gets the most votes goes head first into the cow patty pile. And it's going to be a big pile, too. We put a big mountain of pile of poop for
Stop eating the shrooms out the cow patty. Just saying.
prayer garden. I wish I could do like a little anime thing where you could actually like put an
What?
anime of like them going into a poop pile. I wish I was that good on editing. That would be awesome. We'd throw prayer garden head first into the patty pile. Listen, guys, I did not realize. I was like, wow, I was blown away. It was so fun. I thought it was fun. Even though we had trolls calling, I thought it was fun that I could actually talk to you guys and let some of y'all voice your opinions about stuff. I thought it was really fun. He isn't attacking either of them. He's telling someone that.
Anything else? Anything else, cow lady? Are you? Nope, not done yet.
Well, allegedly everybody's saying that coming after me because they're saying that I don't. Listen, I don't believe anything that's being said by anybody unless I hear it from the person's mouth himself. No, my sister don't know me well. My sister and I was not that close. She was younger. She's younger than me.
About your sister.
She's got a different life than I do. She's a different person than me. Me and Jinkies are not the same person. I guess a lot of people says I'm boring compared to Jinkies. And I might be, because I am older and I've been through a lot more than she has. So, of course, I always pray for Brandy. It's always prayer for Candace, too. Yeah. I sent you some stuff on Google Photos, Daisy. Okay, I'll look at them. Right now, I'm very cautious about even getting in my email, so I'm not even checking my email. Which I never checked my email before. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I try.
Paranoia will destroy you.
You gotta get away from them sometimes. And a lot of times during the day, I don't get on the YouTube streets. Dolly can't monopolize that idea he made. Why not share the wealth?
So now we're gonna talk about Dolly now.
Where'd that message go? Hang on.
About Brandy.
Let's see. Dolly. Oh, Donna Candace doesn't deserve to be drugged through. They've been drugged through enough. Yeah, I agree. I don't know where that. Here it is. Jane Don't say. Dolly can't monopolize the idea he made bank enough. Well, it is his idea. It's original idea of his.
What's up, Lips?
I agree. I think Dolly is a freaking genius when it comes to YouTube and money. And look, he's got a successful soap business. He came up with the whole thing. I mean, he came up with the idea, and I just don't want to steal his stuff. Like, I don't want to put that. He asked us. He said we could do the game, but just don't like use the island. And it is kind of silly because it ain't an island; it's a farm. So we're gonna put a cow patty pile on the farm is what we're gonna call it. We're not gonna put. I don't even. We probably should never put that in there anyway. Because it's a farm. It's not an island. The only thing that hurt me a little bit about Dolly last night was he said that I was being mean to Brandy, which is not true. And I wish that creators, before they run with stuff, if they find out for themselves. Cow patty pasture? Well, it has to be like on the farm. So we do cow patty pile on the farm because the pile's in the barn.
Why don't you clean up after your animals?
In the compost pile. Daisy, do you know the truth about his soap business? No, I don't. And I don't want to say nothing about Dolly, to be honest with you. I really don't. I got enough problems with enough YouTubers. And I sure don't want to fuss with Dolly.
What, are you scared?
And I can understand why he would be upset about the island thing. I totally do. And I totally respect him. So I'm changing the
Both
name.
sisters seem very immature for their
Because
age.
generally, Dolly's a good guy. He doesn't
Like
try to
they
talk
were spoiled,
bad
but
about
I
creators
have
unless
no
they try to
idea.
go
But
after
I
him.
choose
He does his own
thinking
thing, and I can
over
understand why
Daisy.
he would be upset about somebody
Agreed.
copying his stuff. You know what I'm saying? And right now he has his own. He still has his island going. So I don't want to take away from that. That's his. What's right is right. Is wrong is wrong. Dolly didn't trademark. I know, but still, he came up with the idea. So we'll just do it. Cow. We changed the name. He said just the name part of it, and I don't blame him. That's fine. We can call it Cow Patty Pile on the Farm. I don't know why Daisy is getting crap for having Cow Patty Farm votes off
I'm not
when
listening to
Rep
that.
has done it. Oh well, they're. I'll tell you that any charities, if you want to donate to any charities, uh, the Shriner talk about. And I was going to do a live about that before this crazy stuff started happening.
Daisy, you're deflecting.
Because I have a lot. I'll post a lot of things on my Facebook page if you want to go see that, you guys. I'll post it on my Facebook page before we go over it on here. What's wrong, lovely lyrics? Not angry, just stating the facts. Timothy McVeigh, fertilizer in the Oklahoma. Oh, brag when you give. Miss Daisy, I'm going to buy you a bag of.
All right.
I got it.
I
I
don't
got
care.
them. It's just the
Get
way.
off my screen. I'm done with you for today. Thank you again, sir, so much, honey. No, let's just get her off my fucking screen. I don't care anymore today. I don't. I mean, you're not talking about the situation with Brandy. You're deflecting like Don and Candace do. When you go to talk about it, when something important is supposed to be spoken about. You're you started trouble and you're blaming everybody else. Okay, go join Whiteboy's bandwagon because we don't care. What you did was wrong, disrespectful, and bullshit. Own it. Ericon, what are you talking about? Thank you, Sarah. Thank you again. Ericon goes, Sarah, knock it off. Yum. BLT with cheese, exactly. But, if you want all the shit to go away, publicly apologize for the way you treated Brandy. It's not hard. Be an adult and publicly apologize to your sister for being a scumbag. And then when you're done, come on over here and publicly apologize to my face for being a disrespectful person on my channel. But you need to let me know. I need to reinforce my background and my restream because I don't think it can hold the weight of a cow. Just saying. What up, rapper? So, like I said, we good. We went over some things. We're actually getting ready to get to the end of this because it's been going on for 4 hours. And we've gone over a lot of things. And it is, and my head's kind of reeling. But definitely. Ericon says, calm down, Jackie Chan. They have made strides in technology. No more English babbling. Oh boy. Don don't even know how long Summer has been missing. Brandy had to tell him. Yeah, I caught that. Eh, did where you're referring to me and Erica? I got nothing. No. I was talking about cow lady. Crystal, when Brandy spit out the day the day. Oh, well, when Brandy spit out the day I about died. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But all right, everyone, I am going to close this down. Thank you to those who donated and is here. Thank you all for being here for the last 4 hours and about 8 minutes. I appreciate y'all. But I am going to go lay down before my children get home from school. I am tired. You guys have a good day. I am gonna go chillax. You guys have a good day. Much love. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Lord only knows what's next. And no worries, I'll keep eyes out for the copyright strike.